Hello. That big old water spot from my cup here. Alrighty. Excuse me, clear my throat. I was busy eating a piece of chocolate. Sugar-free chocolate, by the way. Yep. I had to have some with my coffee. I already ate my lunch, and I decided I would have a piece of chocolate as well. Well, in case y'all wondered, this is the one I like to have. No sugar. It's very fantastic. No, I don't sell them. I would have to charge you an arm and a leg to sell those to you. I had an urge for chocolate. And the little one's on my lap. She decided she wants to sit here. You want to hear something funny about her? I'm snitching on you. Want to hear something funny about her? She loves coffee. Her loves coffee, huh? So anyhow, I was sitting there one night. I'm going to talk for a minute while people pop on. I was sitting there one night. I just sat down, put my feet up, and was drinking my coffee. And she decides she wants to come over and sit with me. So I put her on my lap, and she kept going for my coffee cup. And I was like, no. And my husband says she likes coffee. And I'm like, whatever. She's just trying to get into everything. He goes, no, she really likes coffee. And I'm like, whatever. Dogs don't drink coffee. So I put my cup there. Sure enough, she stuck her head in my cup and started licking that coffee up. Like going to town on it. It was hot, so she had to keep stopping. But she was going after that coffee. I was like, no way. I've never seen such a thing. Never seen such a thing. She's moody today. Hey, Rosé. Hello. Kathy, hello. Jocelyn, hello. Welcome, ladies. So, yeah, I had never seen a dog enjoy coffee, like literally enjoy coffee. Yeah, she's definitely my dog, right? Definitely. Yeah. She wanted me to hold her right now. So, I think she was upset last night that I took so long on the live. And so, like, now she's making me hold her, and she knows I'm talking about her, too. So, she got in trouble this morning. And she's been ornery ever since. But anyhow, I just got back from dropping off my application, so fingers crossed, I'll get the space. I'm hoping. Yeah, she says, what's happening? I know I got to use my right hand, or my left hand, because my right hand is full. Hey, Spirit Chunky. Welcome. So Jocelyn's here. Kathy Sweet is here. Rosé is here. Spirit Chunky's here. Stephanie's here. Welcome. And here you go. Here's this. Put this in here. If you're new and this is your first time here, welcome. While you're waiting to be able to comment, because I do have it on subscriber mode, I do that because the trolls are out and about, and I've seen them in several lives this morning. It's still morning for me. No, it's afternoon. It's 1 o'clock. But a couple of the lives that I was watching this morning, the trolls were very active today, and so the subscriber mode is on. So what city is the space? It's out here where I'm at. Yeah, it's out here where I'm at. It's not going to be a brick and mortar setup. It's just going to be a space that I can take all my stuff. I can go there, I can go live, I can ship and pack from there. And it's actually, the Postal Depot is in one of the suite sets there. So now all I got to do is walk my packages like down the hallway and leave them there, and they'll all get picked up. I don't have to load them all up in the truck anymore and make a special 2 trips I have to make. So as it is right now, if I have, I can take them all to her, but uh, I need them to go out the same day that I mail them. And so if I'm not early enough, so because I tell you guys like noon, if there's any kind of delay in that, I miss the pickup for the post office, the regular USPS. So if there's any delay in that, like say I'm just running 10 minutes behind, it could be 10 minutes. Or somebody pays at the last minute, and so I'm printing that label out so I can make sure I take that package as well. What happens is I miss the pickup, and so all of those packages don't go until the following day. So it's not her fault. It's I miss the pickup times. And so what happens is then I now have to make 2 stops. I have to stop at the post office, drop off that batch, and then go to her to drop off the UPS batch. And the reason why is because we can't arrange pickup at our home like you can, say, if you get regular mail at your own mailbox outside your home. We don't have that service. We have to go to the post office for our mail. And so in that, we don't have pickup either. We have to pay for pickup from the UPS if we get pickup. So anyway, this building, it's not a building, this suite is in the building where the Postal Depot is at. And so I will be able to have all my packages picked up there. And I can even have all my deliveries dropped off there because they drop off right there as well. The UPS guy will probably be in heaven because he doesn't have to come all the way over here to drop off my big boxes. He can drop them right there. So there's just multiple benefits if I'm able to get this space. And then this room will then be back to a guest bedroom like it's supposed to be. So it's like we're going to get this room back. We're going to get the closet in the office back. We're going to get all the storage in the laundry room back. And so there, when I go sourcing, it'll go straight to my space. It won't come here. And so I'll even have the rest of my house back. So great things. I'm hoping. I did turn the application in probably about 30 minutes before coming live. So I'm excited for an answer. Long live show, she needs a coffee. Right? Every time I take a sip, she looks at the cup like, yeah. And she needs some of that too. So she's kind of pouty today. I think she's missing my husband. I think she's going through withdrawals. Hello, Rochelle. Hello. Can Dixie go to the suite too? I'm going to ask. I'd rather have mine sent brown truck. Do most of yours come brown truck? I think most of yours come brown truck, I think. Because going your direction, it's usually cheaper. I will tell you guys this. You know how the rate change came up? Oh, and by the way, girl, I was looking at the package that you sent me, and you guys need to know this. You don't have to be a business to use Pirate Ship. And I'm telling you this because if you do any kind of shipping, especially if you're going to be shipping for Christmas time, any one of you can go on Pirate Ship, and all you have to have is a bank card. You go on Pirate Ship, you set it up, and you can mail all your packages from Pirate Ship, and you get a better discount. I about fell over when I saw the mailing, I just had a brain fart. The postage amount on the package that you sent me, girl. I was like, oh my gosh. I could not believe that that's what they charged you to mail that box. To me, it was ridiculous. I was like, I send you huge boxes for that or less. And I was just like, you got to be kidding me. So please, if you're going to do any shipping, you don't have to be a business. Pirate Ship is not just for business. If you're going to do any kind of shipping, hop onto Pirate Ship, make you an account. You can load it with however much you want. Okay, basically what you do is you put your card on there and you can set the amount of postage you want to buy at one time. Maybe you only want to buy $20. You set it that when it refreshes, like when it's time to buy a label, and say you only have $7 and the package is 12, it's only going to charge $20. Or you can set it for 100, or you can set it for 200. Whatever you want to set your postage charge for to load it. It's like you load it. You determine that. So you're not locked into buying $100 of postage at one time and then slowly eating at it as you're making your labels. You can set it for $20. You can set it for $10. Whatever it is you want to set it for. But buy your labels there. It's saving you a lot of money. Again, I could not believe that, Rochelle. Yeah, what with that package, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I felt bad. I felt bad. Um, yes, thank you, Rose. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing that out there. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, and a lot of them need to be redone. I know we just recently went through a whole employee change, employees, multiples, and ours is running better now. So we'll see. I'm sure they're going to have their moments come the holidays, but we'll see how much better it is. Yes, the mailing rates. Okay, so mailing rates. So let me tell you this. Hello, Madi. Welcome, welcome. So, there is a increase right now on the postal rates. I'm going to tell you, I should have weighed that and told you what it should have costed to mail that if you used Pirate Ship. It shouldn't have been that box. I don't have the box anymore to double check it, but yeah, I was just like, yeah, forget that. It was in big black letters, girl. I wasn't that I was being nosy. It was on the label in big letters, and I was like, man, that made me mad. It made me mad that they charged you what they charged you. That's all. I wasn't being nosy. Girl, I'm worth it. You could pay double that if you want. I'm just easy. But okay, so right now in effect, there is a rate increase. Okay, so the rate increase, it's anywhere from like 40 to 80 cents, somewhere around there is the rate increase, depending on the package, depending on the pounds, the size, and the distance. But it's somewhere between 40 and 80 cents is the average so far that I've seen. Now, I will tell you, if you mail priority, if your package hits priority shipping, that increase is waived. I don't know if it's waived at the post office, but it's waived on Pirate Ship. So I want to tell you guys, those albums, they're all right there, by the way. Those albums did not, there was only one or two that went media mail. The rest of them hit either priority or UPS because it was cheaper than media mail. It wasn't even an option for it. I don't know if there's a cutoff. I'm not familiar with that. I don't know if there's a cutoff for media mail. This is all new to me. But like one of these packages of albums was 27 pounds. And so it went affordably through priority mail, and it waived the increase. When it set it up for priority, it waived the increase. So I'm assuming anything that's parcel select, which is your ground shipping, parcel select, or first class, that first class parcel select, I'm assuming that's where the increase is at. But if it's priority, at least on Pirate Ship, it's showing that that increase is waived. It's like not there. They deduct it. So I don't know. I'm still working it out. This is only my second shipment since the increase has taken place. So I couldn't even tell you all the full details, but I can tell you. Hey, Crafty Kitty Vintage. Leanne, right? Leanne? But I can tell you that it is waived, and I will tell you that those packages weren't as bad shipping as I thought they were going to be for the weight that they were. That's a lot of weight. They're like 20 pounds in those boxes. I couldn't believe it. Okay. I know you're messing. I know you're messing. Jocelyn says, I know I had too much for media mail. Yeah. See, I didn't know that there was a cutoff. I didn't know that there's a limit for media mail. But I do know that the last time we did the books, very few of them went media mail. Most of them hit into either priority or UPS. So knowing that, moving ahead, today's already set, but moving ahead, I won't say this is only a media mail shipping live. I thought I was going to do a good service. It doesn't even matter. Red Road, hello, hello. How are you? All right. Let's see. I've noticed that too. Yeah. On the priority. Yeah. And on the media, because I don't do a whole lot of media, but when I do, I want you to have the best rate you can get for it. So if it's one book in a package, it ships fairly cheap. But if it's multiples and the weight starts going up, it always jumps back into that priority shipping, and it's not that much more either. But yeah, throughout the live to go pick up the tree. Okay, Rose. Okay, doing good. Thank you. Yay. All right, that's fine, no problem. Just commenting the album and CD prices were so good that it didn't matter much, right? And that was the whole point. Let you have them for affordable. You can afford the shipping on it that way, and then it's still a great deal, right? Like you said, okay, priority is waiving the increase if you go priority. Yes. And I will tell you that on some of the packages, yes, be careful. On some of the packages, you remember I told you guys I don't use first class parcel unless it's at least $2 cheaper. The reason for that is because it includes the insurance. I find that, say, if I pick parcel post and I still have to add insurance to it, it's now cheaper just to ship it priority. So I think what they're doing is they're trying to make it a little bit more to where you're going on the priority, you're picking priority, and you're not getting such a deal on the other one anymore. And I think the reason why is so they can cut back on some of those funny packaging hacks that people have. Okay, you have to get down because my leg is going to sleep. My leg is going to sleep. Here, you lay right here. Lay right here. Lay right here. Lay right here. Lay down. You're good. Lay right there. But anyhow, okay, so welcome in. If there's anybody new here, you don't have to, but if you say hi, I can say hi back. While you're waiting for your 20 minutes to pass, you have to be a subscriber in order to make comments in my chat. That doesn't mean that you have to buy anything, but in order to make comments, you do have to be a subscriber for 20 minutes. If you decide that you want to claim an item, you have to make sure that I have your information first. That is what that postable link that I just put in the comments is for. That is so that you can provide me your information for shipping and invoicing. I don't share it with anybody. Please know that. Once you give it to me, that's it. It's locked up. Nobody else gets it. Even if you tell me it's okay to give it, I'm pretty much going to give that person your email, and then you can provide them with your information. Okay? That's just me. That's how I like to do it. And so there you go. If you're filling out the postable for the first time, please make sure in the company line you put your screen name, especially if that's not your real name. I will probably always refer to you as your screen name because there's a lot of people that like to keep their real things private, and so that's why they made up their screen name. So I will refer to you as, let's just say mine says the Booted Chick. I will never call you out by your name unless you tell me, please call me by my name. I will call you the Booted Chick or whatever. So just know that as well. That's how I do things. I like to do it that way, unless you tell me, call me something else. So today is books. Most of them are like devotional books. I do have a few cookbooks still and a couple other miscellaneous books, but most of them, it's going to be devotions and things like that. And since I did not have to use parcel post on too many packages for the albums, I figured since it's not that great of a deal I'll try to make it work out in your favor always. But because that was not such a hard set thing that I thought was going to be a benefit, I did pull out a few other things that can go in with your books if you want them to. Okay, if you're just getting one book and you just want to pay that really affordable $4 if it's under the pound, or two, I don't know what the limit is, then only buy books and it'll go media mail. But if you want to add other things, you're going to get a decent rate. So just saying. And yes, and Rose is, she drops a lot of reminders here for you guys. She puts it on both Facebook and YouTube. She's my fantastic helper. If you make a purchase, and this is anytime you shop with me, anytime. I don't combine sales. It's a single sale. But if you spend $100 before shipping, $100 in merchandise before shipping, I give you 10% off your entire purchase. And that also goes in addition to if I also offer a sale. So if I had, say, I'm doing a sale for 10% off of everything, and you hit $100, you're actually going to get 20% off of everything because you hit that 10%. So just know that you hit $100 on your purchase, you automatically will get 10% off. It helps on your shipping. And that's all the time. I don't never say that's not in place. It's all the time. Yes, directly at the post office. Better to have pirate ship. Okay, let's see. Anything else that you guys need to know? I'm boycotting my post office. Okay, so I need to try to remember only the brown truck for Rochelle. Okay. Hello, Arthur. Hello, MKT. Welcome, welcome. Hanging out as usual. Fantastic. Okay, here we go. Most of these, there's only one of them. I do have some up in the cupboard that I didn't pull down because I have a full cart right here. You can see some of it right here. Once I get rid of the top part of the cart and I've gone through these, I will pull the ones that are down from the cupboard that I do have some multiples of. But for the most part, these ones are singles. There's a few things that there's two of, but for the most part, they're singles. So be quick with your claims. I don't play favorites. Whoever pops up on my StreamYard live stream chat, that's who I award it to. Hi, Auntie Sash. Hello, hello. And so just so you know, don't forget the thumbs up. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and to share the live, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube. Nobody is blocked here unless you're a troll, and then, of course, I will block you. But for the most part, nobody is blocked. If you don't see them, it's probably because they're on a separate platform. So this one is YouTube. You see the little YouTube, it's always this way. You see the little YouTube red dot there? That's a YouTube watcher, and this one you see the little blue dot, that is a Facebook watcher. So both are here at the same time. So please don't think that you're being ignored. They're all there. Okay, let's see. This one says, do you have kids books by any chance? I may have a couple. Yes. Any old cookbooks in the lot? I will have to tell you, there is a few cookbooks in here. I don't know their ages just yet because I didn't look through them that way, but I can tell you that I did pick up a few cookbooks. They're kind of like New England style, I guess is what you call it, New England style of cooking. But they're on my second shelf, so we have to get there. All right, here we go. Got any dirty joke books? Got a little woman at my work who always has a dirty joke to tell. She's 89. You're funny. The answer is no. I don't. They crack you up though, right? Some of the elderly women, they make me blush. And I'm younger than them. I'm just like, oh. Yeah. Some of the elderly women, I'm telling you, they make you blush. All right. This is the first one. This one is going to be like a little, has beautiful little sentiments in it. I don't know exactly because it is plastic wrapped. So this one is plastic wrapped. It's unopened. It says tender thoughts. Whenever I think of you, I smile inside. So this one is just a hardback. It looks almost like vintage paper, but it is hardback. This one, you can comment the word thoughts, and this one is $2. There's only one of these, okay? So this one makes a nice little, again, if you're shopping for Christmas, fantastic. If you're just picking up ones that you want to put together for gifts, fantastic. I will tell you, this size book also works great as a card inside of a gift. So if you have a present that you're putting together, and instead of giving a gift, a greeting card, not saying don't do greeting cards, but sometimes something like this is nice to write on the inside cover, give it as the card, and then later on they can sit this on, say, a table, and every time they pick it up, they're going to think of you. So sometimes the books are nice little drop-ins for presents. They doesn't have to necessarily be for Christmas or for this, that, or the other. Or sometimes somebody's not feeling well. Books make a nice gift. But I'll keep my eyes out for tabletop books that are on the joking side. Tabletop books on the joking side. Okay, this one I picked up at an estate sale. This one right here is cloth. So this is a cloth exterior. This is not used, and it is older. This one is 1988. I'm sorry, 1990. Third printing, it says 1990. It says God's Precious Promises. And this one has, it has a little bookmark. I just opened the page and this popped out. So this was folded up in here. This has scriptures and little topics in here, and then the scriptures that go along with it. It's called God's Precious Promises, and it's just a nice country looking, old-fashioned, cloth covered, like a little devotion, I guess you could call it, or a little resource help, because it's giving you so many scriptures listed. If you're interested in this one, comment the word pink. The word pink. This is like your checkbook size. Again, this is a great little travel book. Fits perfectly in your purse. Throw it in the glove box. This one right here is going to be the word pink, and it is $2. It is $2. So you want to keep something in your handbag for when you're going to your appointments, or you know that you're going to be delayed somewhere. This one is a nice one. So this one is the word pink, and it is $2. Okay. So let's see. There's that one. Okay, let's see. My daughter collects notebooks. She can't even write yet. She says it's her diaries. Aww. Maybe she's going to be a writer, and she'll fill all of them up. Right? Maybe. And I saw Yvette. Where did I see Yvette? Did I see Yvette, or you're tagging Yvette? I know she wasn't feeling good. So today, if she pops in, was she here already and I missed her? I don't think so. Today, they might be celebrating. So if you see her, tell her congratulations, because everything was finalized for Lincoln today. So yeah, big congratulations. So they might be out celebrating. You tagged her. Thank you, Rose. All right, Kathy, you're in for pink. You got it. All right, here's the next one. This one is cool. It's a little on the sassy side. This one right here is going to be $6. This one is $6. This one right here is called Biscuits, Butter, and Blessings. Biscuits, Butter, and Blessings. I was thinking that this was like my picture up there. Mind your own biscuits and everything will be gravy. You see it back there behind the time thing right there? So I have that metal sign. It says, mind your own biscuits and everything will be gravy. I love that sign. But this one right here says, Biscuits, Butter, and Blessings, Farm Fresh Devotions, and Hope of Hope and Comfort. This one retails for $12.99. It is by Dayspring. So it is new. This one right here, so you can see, this is the first one, Catnip and Kryptonite. And this one says, create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a right, steadfast spirit within me. So you're going to get a nice devotion It's got a country style to it. Even the pages, they made the pages look vintage. If you like this one, comment the word biscuit. The word biscuit. All right, this one is a really nice devotion. This also is $5. Oh, that one was $6, wasn't it? Yes, this one is $5. This one is a paperback. This one's a paperback devotion, New King James Version. So if you like to read the New King James, this is going to fit nicely along with your Bible that you already have. This is Psalms for Prayer. So these are beautiful. It's going to go through Psalms and show you different ways that you can pray through the Psalms. So that's a nice help, especially if you want to read through the Psalms. This is really nice for that. So this one is going to be the word prayer, and this one is $5. This one retails for $14.99. So brand new. This one right here. Hello, Mama Ames. Hello. I didn't see her either, but I'm here now, Colleen. Welcome. I'm happy for her. I know, right? It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing. Kathy, you're in for biscuits. You got it. My mother-in-law came to visit on Friday last week, and we went to go have breakfast, and she had biscuits and gravy. She loves her biscuits and gravy. All right, this one. Oh, I threw the thing on the floor. This one is got like a cloth exterior texture. This one right here is $4. This one is $4. You can see a little smudge mark right back here where the tag had been attached. So you can see back here where the tag had been attached. This one right here says Amazing Grace. It's 365 devotions. This one right here has like a cloth texture to it. Okay. I'll show you the inside of this one. So really nice pages. So this one's got that really pretty floral design to it. If you want this one, call it Grace, and Grace is $4. Grace is $4. Colleen, you want the prayer? You got it. 17. You got it? Okay. I gotta make a stack over here. Okay. So this one is Grace. Okay. That's that one. Next, this one is really cool. This one is the 100 most important Bible verses for women. This is 100 most important Bible verses for women. This one right here is going to be $3, and you're going to type the word women for this one. You're going to type the word women for this one. It's light lavender in color. Light lavender in color. You don't have any kind of like barcode stuff on this one. This is like a nice library style, like for your personal library. Really pretty light purple. Let me get that off of there. Here's an example of the pages inside. And so this one is going to go over 100 of the most important Bible verses for women. So women is the keyword for that one, and that one is $3. $3. Okay, here's the next one. The next one is also $3, and this one is the 100 most important Bible verses. You can comment the word red for this one. It is a red color, just like the purple. So nice for your own personal library. It doesn't have all that, barcoding and things like that. They're done like the old-fashioned books. So this one right here is you're going to comment the word red, and this one is the 100 most important Bible verses, and that one is the word red. Okay. Oops, was in top chat. Yeah, hit live chat. I forget to tell you guys that. Don't forget to click live chat, not top chat. That way your chat refreshes and the comments are current for you. Cool Ranch is in for women. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay, next. This one right here is love. Susan Branch Gratitude, a book of inspirational thoughts and quotes. This one has pages that look like this right here. It is a hardback book, but it also has some cushion on the book, on the cover, so it almost feels like a hardback pillow top. You know what I'm talking about? That like pillowy top. This one is going to be the word gratitude, and this one is $2. Gratitude is $2. Again, this one makes another nice one that you can use as a greeting card. You could put this into a present and then write something beautiful on the inside and use it as a greeting card or to encourage somebody. So gratitude for that one. Okay, this one right here, these are really cool. I don't know if any of you have anything like this, but this one is super cool. This one right here, you actually, not only do you get to read it, but you also can color it. So it's kind of nice that you have the scripture, you get to do the devotions, and then after you, or even while you've read the devotion, you can color, and it gives you time to ponder on that scripture. So this one right here is 365 promises from God's word in color, and you get to color these. You can comment the word color. This one is $6, and you can see inside. Look at how pretty. I mean, just the front page. Just the front page. So there you have scriptures, and you get to color that. Very pretty. While you're doing that, you can reflect on the verses. Just allows your mind to chew on the word instead of maybe chewing on other things in life. So really pretty. There's one picture I want to show you. Super pretty. Pass it again. Look at this one. Isn't that pretty? There's so much pretty ones in here. Anyway, word is color. That one's $6. All right, here's another one. This one right here is $4 for this one. This one has a tag mess on the front, so you'll have to remove that. You'll have to take this off right here. Okay. Once I get them a certain way, I don't fuss with them because I don't want to destroy the book. This one retailed for $14.99. This one is $4. This one again is you're going to have a coloring journal. The Power of Prayer by Stormy O. Martin. Some of you may have seen some of her books and stuff. But so this one has a devotion on this side, and then you have a picture to color. Okay, so devotion, and then you get to color. So if you're interested in this one, just comment the word journal. Okay. Senyu, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Gratitude. Gratitude for Cool Ranch. You got it. You got it. Okay. You're never late. You're never late. We just barely got started. It's 2 a.m. Well, then you're actually early. Anti-sash for journal. You got it. Anti-sash is 206. You got it. There was only one of those, guys. There was only one. Okay. Girl, be careful. Be careful. Looks like your emoji has gas. Red Road. Hold on a second, girl. Hold on. Sorry. There's you, a dirty joke right there. Right there, Rochelle. There's you, a dirty joke. Just type your friend some emojis. That's a dirty one right there. Colleen, did you get color? Oh no, my bad. You didn't. I got you now. Sorry, I got sidetracked with all the comments. Colleen 17. Gotcha. You did get color now. Yes. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Right, there you go. Just saying, girl. Okay, Red Road. Not ignoring, just squirrel moments. Give me a second. I have squirrel. Squirrel. Okay, let me find you. Red road, red road, red road. You are number 199. 199. Pardon me. I know what it was. I know what it was. It's supposed to be running. Or maybe it had too many of the fried peanuts. That, or you ate a bean burrito before you left. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Everybody's writing farting. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just being silly, okay? I can be silly. Why can't I be silly? All right, here's another one. This one also is $6. Oops, put that right there. This one also is $6. This one is the Illustrated Words of Jesus for Women, a daily devotional. And then you also have your pages to color on this one too. This one's not hardback. This one is a soft cover. And this one's also scored along the spine so that you can flip the page back and have that clear the page. So this one is kind of like a cross between a devotion, a color book, and a journal. You have your devotion, you have your journaling spot here, and then you also have your colors here. You can use this spot for things that you got from the devotion and the scripture at the bottom. You could use this spot if you want to write down your prayer for the day, whatever you would like to do. But this one is really nice because it's laid out kind of like a 3-part. You have your devotion, your journaling spot, and your color. So really pretty. This one's going to be the word words. The word words, and this one is $6. This one is $6. So really pretty. Okay, next. This one is going to be, this one is a straight devotion. This one is a devotion. This one is going to be $4. $4. This one is a nice hardback. It has the dust cover on it. You see the dust cover on this one. I don't know what it looks like under the dust cover. I've never paid attention. So this is how the dust cover looks right here. Or without the dust cover, sorry. So this one is $4. This one is Max Lucado and Andrea Lucado. Praying the Promises, Anchor Your Life to Unshakable Hope. So this one you can put the word anchor. You can put the word anchor. Okay, I'm trying to get a page. And then here you go. This is how this one is set up. So this one's going to give you God's promises. And then this side over here shows you how you can pray through those promises. So this one is going to be the word anchor. And anchor is $4. Okay. I was doing that yesterday after my... She's like, woo! I have you on one screen and this crazy trial on the other. You know what? You got a little humor and a little seriousness going on. Okay, next. Do some of these ones right here. Try to work the pile both sides. Okay, this one is another devotion. This one is a nice coffee table size. I personally think these ones look really pretty sitting on a coffee table. If you have your coffee table, you got your plant, your lamp, whatever, and you have it set up really pretty. These ones are nice. Great for when you're having coffee in the morning. You're sitting there early in your robe and your fuzzy slippers. You got your coffee, and then you have your really pretty devotion. These are beautiful. To me, these are beautiful for the coffee table. This one right here is going to be $4. Okay, I lost my Post-it tags. What did I do? Actually, this one, we're going to do this one for $3. This one's $3. This one's called Grace for Women's Soul Reflections to Renew Your Spirit. This one right here, it's new, but you can see that it has, can you see that right there? It's got a little bit of a, like something got laid on top of it. It's not a cut or anything, but can you see it? It's just an imperfection. So this one is $3. Trying to find a page. Here we go. And this one is laid out in this fashion. It's got your scenery pages on the side, your title pages at the top. And I don't know why my camera is being funky with me right now. You can comment the word green for this one. It's called Reflections to Renew Your Spirit. And this one's just a little small daily devotion. You do two pages a day and daily devotion. Okay, so this one right here is going to be the word green, and it's got that really pretty lily pad on top. But again, it does have that, you can only see it like there. It's right there. So it's not major, but it is there. So that one's $3, and the word is green. The word is green. Okay. And I just saw a paper. Okay. Where am I at? Where am I at? A welcome relief. Yay. Oh, your floors look fantastic. I did get to see your floors. I don't envy you having to paint your cabinets though. Me and paint are not friends. That's the only reason I say that. You see that back there? Natural wood color. It's supposed to be denim blue, like the trim of it. You see that? It's like a denim blue. The whole thing is supposed to be denim blue. I goofed and didn't buy enough when I first started it, and you see how it didn't get finished. It will get finished if I move out of here, but if I don't move out of here, it's going to look like that for life. So yes. Okay, let's see. Auntie Sash, I have work on the other screen taking notes in a Zoom meeting. Okay, I'll try to be quiet. Like Rita, you're too loud. Okay, let's see. 3rd and 5th Street. You guys are crazy. I couldn't do that. I would end up typing the wrong thing on the wrong thing. I would do that. They'll be like, what are you talking about? Are you shopping again? Right? Yes, they look good. Your floors look really good. Very pretty. Hi, Marianne. Welcome, welcome. Going good, girl. Going good. Getting there. We're getting there. All right. This one also is another $3. Doing books today. 1 minute prayers for women. 1 minute prayers for women. I was looking to see what it said on the back. So I'm assuming it's just 1 page per day. Yes. So 1 page per day. And so you have your scripture there, and then you're going to have a corresponding prayer. So if you're just learning how to step out in prayer, or sometimes people need a little bit of help learning to pray, these ones can be very good for that. If you're looking how to pray according to the scriptures, this helps with that as well, to where you read a scripture and then you can kind of form your prayers around that scripture, what the scripture spoke to you. This is a really good one. So this one is 1 minute prayers for women. And this one right here, you see how there's just one. You can even write on these blank pages if you wanted to. It's your book. When you get it, it's your book. Use it for the things that you want. If you want to fill up these gaps down here with your journaling, do it. It's yours. These are great if you want to stash these in your nightstand drawers, or you want to put this one in the bathroom, or again, you have someone that's going to be heading away from you. Say you have a friend that's moving away. These are great. Anytime they pick it up, they're going to think of you, and it's like you're sharing time with them. So $3. The word is minute. This one is a shorter. So you can see this one is a little bit taller. This one is shorter and stubby. This one is more long and slender. So you can see a little bit on size. So this one, the word minute, that one's $3. All right, here is a help book. This one is going to be a helpful book. This one right here, I only have one. I only have one, and you have to be quick with this one if you're interested. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Chuck Missler, but he has very deep insights. Very, very deep insights. Sometimes his insights are too deep for me. I'm not saying that he's right or wrong. I'm just saying sometimes his insights, I've not gone there with my thought processes. He's no longer with us. He did pass. This book was written in 2001. But this one right here is hidden treasures in the biblical text. So if you like to dig and you like to find these little treasures and stuff, Chuck Missler can help point some of those things out to you. So if you're interested in this one, it is got some width to it, not a lot. Again, 2000 is when this was copyrighted. Let's see, the last 12 verses of Mark. So this is like the kind of stuff that you're going to see in there. Even like this numbers stuff. I know a lot of people like to know about numbers and things like that. There is numbers in the Bible. I don't, again, my mind doesn't go to that stuff. I've not had that intrigue. And so I look at it as I'm a simpleton. So, but if anybody's interested in this one, the word is going to be hidden. And this one is going to be $2. Where'd my tag go? Where'd my tag go? Oh my gosh. Did I not put the tag in there? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that one is the word hidden. Hidden. Okay, let's see. Colleen says, Doll, can you please put in your prayer request for tomorrow? Prayers for my daughter and my granddaughter as they have COVID. Oh, crap. That got the crud. And a prayer for my brother-in-law as he is having problems with his pacemaker. Okay, Colleen. And granddaughter. Okay, and then brother-in-law. Pacemaker. Got it. Got it, Colleen. Okay. I do that occasionally, mostly in the tube chat. So if I randomly babble about asbestos or something, that would be good. I'd be like, what is she talking about? I don't have any of that. Hello, Brenda. Hello. Colleen, you got the minute. You got it. That's hilarious. I'd be like, that would be something I would do. Definitely. Hello, Brenda. Hello. Okay, here we go. This one is the 1 Year Bible Companion. The 1 Year Bible Companion. This one right here is going to be $3. And this one is a soft bound. It's not a hardback. It's a, what do you call it? Softback. Right? Softback. So this is really cool. This is going to go day by day. So if you're doing your Bible reading day by day, as you go through each day, it's going to take you through your Bible, and it's going to give you extra insights into the book that you're in. So like February 3rd, I'm just opening it up. February 3rd, you should be reading in Exodus and then also in Matthew. And so what it's going to do is it's almost like having a commentary. And so it's going to break some things down for you. It's going to ask a few questions and then give you the answer. Okay, so it's just a little Bible help, questions and answers to help you make the most of your daily Bible reading. So if you're doing, like, say, they have the 1 Year Bible, this is the one that goes with it. So if you have that 1 Year Bible and you're reading on that 1 Year Bible plan, this is a nice resource to go with it. You can put the word companion, and it's $3. Brenda, 1 Year Bible. This isn't an actual Bible, but it's a companion. All right, were you claiming this one? Paperback. What did I call it? Softback? Paperback. Thank you, Colleen. I called it a softback. Hardback, softback. So it's hardback, paperback. Right? Brenda, were you claiming this one? This one is the companion for the 1 Year Bible. Okay, just making sure. Okay, 211. Okay, got it. All right, here we go. This is going to be, I'm going to do this. There's those two. I'll do them separate. This one is Bible crosswords. This one is Bible crosswords. If you're interested in these are $1 a piece. And I have 2 of the crosswords. 2 of the crosswords. Okay, so this one is the crosswords Bible brain teasers for adults. So this is crosswords. It's not huge. So this is one, if you have somebody that's in the hospital, these are great. If you have somebody that's locked up at home right now, these are great. So this one is your word search. I said crosswords, huh? I'm all messed up, guys. This is your word search. So this is great because you don't have to have answers. You're just looking for words. And this is good brain exercise, actually. So if you're interested in this one, comment the word search. The word search, they're at $1. $1. These are also great for teenagers because it gets them to like looking for words, recognizing things of the Bible without them actually knowing what they're doing. How's that? A little trick. This one is the books of the Bible, people, names in the Bible. So all kinds of really neat word search. Search, I have 2. Search, I have 2 of those. And they are $1. Again, another great thing to keep in your car. All right, let's see. Okay, so I got you for that, girl. And she says, you're welcome. Rosa, you're in for one. You got it. And Colleen, you get the other. You got it. Okay. The next one, I only have one. I only have one of this one. I'm not sure. They're conversation games. So this one is Bible games. You comment the word games. This one's called Bible games. It says, as icebreakers or instructional tools, these games are perfect for your next party, group meeting, or church function. Bible games makes learning about New Testament teachings fun. You do these with your kids. We like to play games in the car. This might be a nice one to play in the car. Space games. It says a word that purrs. Fill in the blank spaces in each scripture verse with a word that purrs. The correct word begins with per, P-E-R. All are sayings of Paul. Leaders may make copies for guests in advance. Okay, so you could even photocopy these for like handouts. So in journeying often, in blank of water, in blank of robbers, in blank by my own countrymen. What? In blank by the heathen, in blank in the city. Well, this is too hard for me. This is too hard for me. Perils. Oh, it gives you the answer. Anyway, these are too hard for me. I'm a simpleton for reals. But it's like question and answer. There's ones where you can just talk it through. Anyway, games if you want it. The word is games. Hi, Lucy. Everybody's working right now. Don't be getting in trouble, guys. Don't be getting in trouble. Okay, this is the crosswords. This one is crosswords and fill in the blank, little missing letters, that kind of thing. So you have some crosswords, you have fill in the blanks, you have hidden Bible flowers and plants. So this is a mixture of games and crosswords and all kinds of stuff. So if you want this one, the word is quiz, and it's $1. $1. I'm like, just give me the word search. Let's just keep it simple. Let's exercise the mind, but let's not strain it. I'd be like, that thing is straining my brains. Okay, let's see what's next. This one is the Parables of Jesus. Oh, you guys might like this. Somebody might like this. I hope somebody likes this. This one is $6. This one is a paperback. I had to think of that one. This one is $6 paperback. This one is the Parables of Jesus. James Montgomery Boyce is the one who wrote this one. So this one is going to talk about, let's see, the lost sheep, a lost coin, and a lost son. So like say this one's talking about these parables. Okay. You're going to find several different ones. I'll see if I can pull up the index. This one was written in 1983. So here's a little peek at the index. So those are some of your parables. One's about the kingdom, one's about salvation, one's about wisdom and folly. And I'm sure there's more on the next page. Yes, there's some more on the next page. This one has parables of Christian life and parables of judgment. So if you want the book on parables, just comment parables. This one is $6. Okay. Let's see. I got those two. Colleen says, yes, me too. Right? Just simple brains, right? Did you get Colleen's request? Was it search? For search? I got her for search. Yes, Spirit Junkie says, welcome, Sinew. Okay, this one right here is a hardback. This one is a hardback. This one right here is $2. This one is $2. I already had a $2 tag, darn it. This one is $2. Hardback. This one is called The Acts of Peter, Gospel Literature, and the Ancient Novel. I've not read this. It's just one that was in amongst other books that I grabbed. And so I couldn't even tell you what this one is about. Acts of Peter, and I don't even know what this is, guys. It was just in with the books that I got. This one's probably beyond me. Overview of the ancient editions of Acts of Peter. The Linus text, the Marcellus text. So I'm wondering if this is like historical stuff. History of multiform, Acts of Peter among the novels and histories. So I wonder if it's more of like a historical type. If anybody wants it, put the word Peter. I don't even know what it is. I couldn't tell you. Maybe you could Google it and find out. I don't know. The word Peter if you want it. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. I love when you guys help me. All right, here's another one. This one is gently used, but it is used. This one right here. Another one by Chuck Missler. So we're going to do $3 on this one. This is Learn the Bible in 24 Hours. I'm not exactly sure. I'm assuming that you can read this book an hour at a time, and it's going to walk you through a lot of interesting stuff. So it's going to walk you through some interesting things. I don't know. If nobody gets this, I might read this. Samuel, Kings, and Chronicles, The Rise and Fall of Monarchy. I think what he does in this is I think he breaks it down into a way that you're going to have a good overview of the entire Bible, and you can do it within 24 hours. It's not saying sit for 24 hours and read this book. It's saying take one a day, like 1 hour a day, and read and see what you get from it. That's what I would do. I wouldn't do 24 hours a day. But yeah, 24 hours. So let's just say you sat and read it. You could basically have the whole understanding overview understanding of the Bible, let's say in 24 days. Because I would do an hour a day. I wouldn't do. You do what you want if you get it. This one, just put the word hour. Just put the word hour. This one is $3. This is a gently used book. Is it going today? Hello, Nancy. Okay, what happened? What did you ask? Is it going today? Any news on your space? I turned in the application. So now I have to wait for them they have to do the credit check, and then they have to decide if I'm a fit for their building, I guess. You know how it goes, right? This one is the Daily Bible in chronological order, 365 daily readings. This one, I want to see how it's laid out. New International Version with devotional insights to guide you through God's Word. Okay. It's called the Daily Bible, copyrighted in 1984. I don't understand the layout. It's not like your traditional Bible. This is like a Bible reading plan. Yes. Okay, so it shows the Bible reading plan here. So it tells you January 1st, you read pages 1 through 6. So pages 1 through 6, you start reading some of Genesis, and then you're going to read well, that doesn't make any sense. You'll be reading in Genesis. So I don't know if it walks you through in chronological order, but it looks like it. Kind of like what we're doing in our devotions, but more in depth. So if you're interested in this one, just put the word reading, and this one right here is $5. Reading, and this one is $5. And it's thick. It's not simple read. This is going to be broken down to where you're going to get some more in-depth information. You see, as you read through here, you're getting your scripture notations here as you read. Okay, so this one's $5, and the word is reading. Reading. I got hot all of a sudden. Ooh, I have to put the fan on. Let's see. Any news on your space? Thank you. I appreciate it. I so appreciate it. Ignore that hit entered by mistake. I thought so because it was just a number. Got it. We got it. I got it. I got you, girl. I understand what you're doing. All right. Here is The Case for Christ by Lee Strobel. This is fantastic. This one is a study guide. This one is marked. It's not written in. In fact, I'll erase it right now because that way nobody has somebody's. This one came from an estate. This one did. Let's see. I think I got it off. Enough that no one's gonna like. I don't think they're alive anyway, but still, you don't need an old phone number. It basically just had their name and phone number. More than likely, they did this study at church, and so they marked their copy with their name. But it's not written in. So you can go through this and you can do the actual study if you want to. I believe that this also went with a DVD. So a lot of these are set up to where you watch a DVD and you do the study, and the DVD helps discuss some things that's in the study. And you know what? This one does have a few marks in it. So if somebody wants this one, it's $1. You may have to go through. It looks like they did any of the writing they did it in pencil. So you could go through and look at their notes if you want to, or erase them if you want to, and write your own. But I don't see it throughout the whole thing. Maybe this was a hit and miss for this person doing the study. That's what it kind of looks like to me. Maybe somebody was just curious. But the case for Christ is skeptics dismiss the Jesus of the Gospels by claiming there is no evidence in the case for Christ. New York Times bestselling author Lee Strobel disagrees. The former legal journalist and one-time atheist knows how to ask tough questions. His own search for truth about Jesus led him to faith in Christ. So he went out to disprove Christ. And in the process of trying to disprove Christ, he ended up making a case for Christ. So he ended up being a believer because he couldn't disprove Jesus. And he was literally trying to. So this one, if you want the study, just write the word study. It's $1. There's a place right inside the cover where I erased it. You can't see it now, but it was right up here. It had their name. You can't see it. And then there was one page where there was one comment, and I just erased it, and you can barely see it. You could probably go over it one more time. You can kind of see a little smudge right there. And that's it. So $1, and the word is, what did I say? Study. I think I said the word study. I hope I said the word study. $1. Okay, let's see. Hey, Drea, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, girl. Colleen, you want study? You got it. It's a really good one. And you don't have to have the videos in order to do the study. You can read the book and answer the questions. You can read the book and answer the questions. Hi, Leslie. Welcome, welcome. All right, here's another study. This one, several of you had asked. I'm just going through them because these ones came from an estate. These are fantastic, by the way. These retail for $10. And I will tell you, these are some of the studies that I know we've done in our church as well. So I have not personally done the Revelation study, but this is one of the authors that we do studies by. This one is Revelation. So this is going to walk you through the book of Revelation. And John MacArthur has an awesome way of breaking information down for you and also getting you to think about certain answers. So this one right here is the book of Revelation. These retail for $9. If you want these, they're $4. And I do have 2 of them. I do have 2 of them. I'm making sure the other one doesn't have any writing as well, and it does not. So I do have 2 of them. If you want Revelation, just comment Revelation, and this one is $4. A family member, hopefully it makes him turn around. Yeah, you just never know. You just never know. He was an atheist, the one who wrote that. He was an actual atheist. So if you need help studying the book of Revelation, this will be a fantastic read for you. And you can just comment the word Revelation, and I have 2 of those. Let's see, next. Here is another, this one is the read. I'm assuming that there probably was a study guide that went with this. It's possible, I'm not sure. But I would guess that there was a study that went with this one. You can always go on Amazon and find one if you want to, and find the study that's going to ask you the questions. Okay, so I have a little comment about this. I'm thinking that this was a husband and wife because there's 2. There was 2 Revelation. There's 2 of these. Another John MacArthur. This book explains the book of Revelation. So this was probably something that they got when they were going to do the study as well. I will tell you, one of these is going to be $5 and the other one will be $3. The $3 one, somebody highlighted. Okay, they highlighted this one. So this one is 3. And you can put the word near, N-E-A-R. And if you want the $3 copy, put the word near, highlight. And if you don't want the highlighted copy, just put the word near, and it's $5. And these books retail for 18 bucks. So just so you know, getting a fantastic deal on these. So this one has highlight marks in it. They're not crazy or nothing, but someone studied their book. Okay, things like this, when you highlight your book, I want to say that this was probably the wife's book, because us women are known for highlighting a lot of things, and the man's book will look like it never got touched, even though it did. So anyhow, if you're John MacArthur explains the book of Revelation because the time is near. So the word is near. Highlight if you want the highlighted copy for $3, or the word near, and you don't have to write anything else, and you'll get the $5 copy with no highlights. Okay, there's those. Let's see. Hey, Joyce, welcome, welcome. Right? We always hope for our family members. Okay, this one right here, this one is $18. This one is $18. Got a little tag rub right there. And that can be just wiped off. There's a little bit of, you just wipe it off. This one right here retails for $22.99. This one is $18. This one is a beautiful one. If you have to get a gift for a man in your life, this one is beautiful because it's not feminine. It looks like leather. Charles Stanley, if you're not familiar with him, fantastic Bible teacher. Just saying. He's a pastor, but I like his Bible teaching. Okay. 365 devotions. And the way this man is able to break things down is fabulous. Fabulous. If you've never got a chance to listen to him, look him up and give him a listen and see what you think. Just saying. Charles Stanley. And this one is beautiful. This is a really beautiful, this would make a nice gift. This one is $18. You're going to put the word perfect. The word perfect. Some men are readers and some are not. Some need a little bit of help, and some, if you can get them in the word once in the morning, in the daytime, that is fantastic. Before they start their day, the word of prayer. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. John 1:1. We know that in the beginning the Lord spoke the world into creation. God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. His agent of creation was His Word. And John 1:14 through 18 tells us that His Word has a name, Jesus. Isn't that fantastic? If you struggle with the Trinity, that should have just cleared it up for you. Just saying. That right there, if you just sit with that for a minute, it'll clear it up for you. In Hebrews 7:25, we read that Jesus lives to make intercession for us. Think about that. The one who carried out creation is the one who prays for you. But consider what that means. What happens when people speak out his desires to help you? The same voice that called the universe into existence is moving people, engineering situations, and orchestrating circumstances so as to carry out his wonderful will for your life. He declares the details, the limits, the solutions of your experiences, all to teach you, to prepare you, and to draw you closer to him. Jesus uses his unfathomable wisdom and creative power in order to help you. So when you grow disheartened, remember who your advocate is. He was there before the beginning. He is God, and he always speaks for your good. Praise Jesus' holy name. Jesus, with a word, you make all things possible for me. I trust you and praise you. Amen. My hope is in Jesus because his voice moves the universe. So that was just one day. Fabulous. Perfect if you want perfect. Here's a 365 devotion from Max Lucado. This is God is with you every day. It has beautiful flowers on it. This one is going to be $5. This one is $5. Sorry, these Post-its are kicking my butt. This one right here is got really pretty fall flowers. or leaves, I mean, fall colored leaves, 365-day devotional by Max Lucado. And this one is laid out in this way, where you have your scripture at the top, you have your devotion at the bottom, and then you have your prayer at the very end. So really nice layout. This one, put the word fall, F-A-L-L, fall. Yes, he does have a YouTube channel. Yes. When that word in there, unfathomable, he uses certain words that they're just him. I can hear his voice when I see the word unfathomable, fathomable. He uses such words like that when he refers to God. It's awesome. So this one is the word fall, and it's $5. Nancy, which devotion are you getting? You had asked for the creation one. The one that we do in the morning. Yes, and he comes on super early in the morning. I remember I used to watch him. I used to listen to him before I would go to work when I worked at Starbucks. I did the opening shift, and so I was up at like 4 in the morning ironing my work shirt and listening to Charles Stanley. So I remember him early in the morning. More than likely, he's on East Coast. He's got that Southern style accent. Okay, this one right here did come from an estate. This one right here is going to be $2. Yeah, too late. $2. I already said it. Praying the Names of God, a Daily Guide by Ann Spangler. She's the author of the Women of the Bible. So this one is praying the name. And there's all kinds of stuff in here about the name of the Lord. So this one right here is broken down in this fashion. They're not all the same. Some of them are different. This one's praying the names of God. It's got Yahweh in Hebrew on the front. The dust cover has a little bit of a separation right here. Other than that, the book is in fabulous shape. So just so you know, this one actually retails for $17. But it says on the back, it says, Ann Spangler has given us a wonderful ladder to climb our way out of discouragement, defeat, bewilderment, and weakness. The truth of this book can't be overestimated. The names of God given us in Scripture aren't just ornamental, accidental, or even historical. They are given us to confirm attributes of God that address our very time of need. Praying the Names of God is a reader-friendly guidebook to the character of God as he reveals himself through his names. As you read, study, and use the practical applications, you will be thrilled, comforted, and encouraged in your relationship with God. So, names, if you want this one, and this one is $2. This is a hardback. Okay, let's see. Okay, like, where did I go? She says, okay, sent, I am today. Okay. She says, that's a good book. Yes, good book. He's from Georgia. I thought he was from the South. Nice. I like listening to him. I love listening to him. I wish I had a grandpa like him. I just wish I had a grandpa like him. You would, anytime you would sit with him, you would leave full, like just filled up. Fall. Nancy, you want fall? You got it. 92. You got it. And you want names as well? Names. Okay. Okay, here's the next one. So, my bad. I messed this up. Nancy. So this is the thing. I forgot that this one comes with the journal. So let me know what you want to do. Do you want to keep the book and I'll sell the journal separate? Or do you want me to put this together and tell you the price? It wouldn't be $2. I forgot this one had the journal that goes with it. And the journal was unused. The book was unused too, but it has that little tear on the dust cover. So you let me know what you want to do. Do you want to keep the book for $2 and then I'll sell the journal separate? Or do you want, I'll just sell the journal separate. The journal, it's usable without the book. I was looking at how the pages are done. Okay, so this one is a journal. We'll do the journal for $4. If somebody wants the journal, you can have the journal for $4. This one is Praying the Names of God, the journal. This one is the journal. So, Samantha, you came in for that. You may want this. Okay, wash this, stay away. Okay, you go, girl. Make sure you use soap. Just saying. Don't forget the soap. This one right here is, this is how it's laid out. So you're still going to get the name. You're going to get the explanation of the name. And then you get to journal as well. So if you're interested in this one, it's $4. And you can comment the word journal for this one. So Rosa, you may want this one. And that one is the word journal. And that is $4 for the journal. Sorry, that was my error. I forgot about that one. Okay, this one is really cute. This one is $6. Where's my Post-its at? And I lost my pen too. Man, I'm losing everything. Let's see. Nancy, you want the journal with it? Okay, you got it. Okay, so there's that. Okay, put this over here. This is coming up. This one right here, super pretty. This one is $6. This one is God's Words of Life for Women. This one is really pretty. Almost reminds me of Pioneer Woman. It's not, but it reminds me of that pretty colors that she puts on her pottery. So you get, it's really pretty. And then check this out. You have scalloped pages. Isn't that pretty? Scalloped pages. So this one right here is laid out like this. Okay, come on, focus. I don't know why it doesn't want to focus. There we go. This is laid out like this. So each day it's going to give you several scriptures to read. And this one right here, God's Words of Life. So even if you just read one page a day, you're going to get several scriptures each day. Okay, this one is going to be Life. L-I-F-E, and Life is $6. Again, really pretty scalloped pages all the way around. Super pretty. This would make a really pretty gift. This would make a nice daughter gift. Okay, so the word life. Nancy already claimed it, Brenda. If Rosa wants their journal, she can have it. She didn't comment on it. Brenda commented on it. But pooper duper. Brenda, are you 211? Yes. Brenda got life. Okay. So Nancy, if you don't want the journal, just let me know because Brenda came in for the journal, I believe. Okay, I got you for 211. All right, here is the next one. This one right here, this one also came from the estate. This one right here is going to be $2. It has a few little cover flaws, but they're not like huge. If it's for your own personal, it would be fine. If you gave it as a gift, as long as your gift recipient isn't all crazy on you, like, hey, that has marks on it. But if it's just for your own personal journaling, This make a beautiful journal for $2. So this one says, but seek first his kingdom and his righteousness, and all these things will be given to you as well. Matthew 6:33. So that's the scripture on the front. It looks like marbling. I will tell you that you do have some character flaws in the cover. So you can see it up here. Again, this one came from an estate. It's unused, but it did come from an estate. So it's got these character flaws on the cover. So, but if it's just for your own personal, see if I hold it at the light, you can kind of see them. Can you see them? So it's not pristine if you wanted to give it as a gift, but for $2, it's a beautiful journal. And then here is your inside is laid out. You have a scripture at the top, and then you'll have all of your pages for writing. So this one is going to be the word kingdom, and this one is $2. Okay. Brenda, did you want the journal? Did you want the names journal? The names journal is $4, and if you want it, Nancy said that you can enjoy it. You can have it for $4. Just let me know. If not, then Nancy gets to keep it. And then this journal is $2, and it's the word kingdom. Okay. Next one. This one has the plastic wrapper on it. This one has a beautiful paper in the front. It's got like paper that's got like the flower petals pushed in it. It's really cool. And then the paper has the same look to it. This one right here is, this one right here is $6. And this one is, I'll show you the pages in this one. I don't want to stick this there. I'm going to stick it right there. Okay, so this one right here, you can see this one has the plastic wrapper still on it, covering the pages, so it doesn't get tattered or anything. The spine is not covered, but you can also remove that sticker when you get it. But this is the packaging, and then you can see the flowers and the leaves are pressed into the paper. Super pretty. The pages are done, so they correspond to the exterior pages, but this does not, it has a feel to it, but it's not the same feel as the exterior paper. But this one right here is the word prayer, and it's called The Language of Prayer, a Blue Mountain Arts collection. And this one is just got different prayers in it. So prayer, if you want this one is $6. Again, this one will make a nice gift. She said, no, thank you. Okay, so Nancy, you can keep it if you want it. And this one is $6, and that's the word prayer. All right, here we go. This one is a one-year devotion, the 1 year Bible devotion. You know, the 1 year Bible. This is a daily devotion to help meet the real Jesus. And this one is, what does that say? This one is going to be $2. This one doesn't have writing inside of it. It does have places where it allows you to journal. So you can see where it has your journal areas. So it's a daily devotion with journal spots in it as well. But this one is $2 because it was previously dedicated. You can see right inside the cover, it was previously dedicated, but it was not written in. It was not written in. So nothing has been written in. Or did I lie? Hold on a second. Is that writing? Or is that the page? Oh, it did get written in. Sorry, I was reading somebody's journal. Is that rude? This was a young person. Sorry. If somebody wants this, you can have it for free. It is written in a few spots. Not a lot, but a few. I'm assuming when they first got their journal, they started journaling. There's only a few days where they wrote something down. Two if I counted correctly. So if somebody wants this one, just comment the word daily. The word daily. And you can have this one. You can have it. Only because someone else's words are going to minister to you in there. I think that's fantastic. So, daily is free if anybody wants it. Get a nugget, right? You know what? I love it when you can hear the heart of a young person when they're first learning. It's fantastic. All right, here's anybody familiar with A.W. Tozer? A.W. Tozer. This one is a book. This one actually came from my library. This one, if you want it, is $2. You can have it for $2. This is A.W. Tozer, The Purpose of Man. A.W. Tozer, The Purpose of Man. So if you want this one, it's just a sit-down read book. It's not a devotion. It's just a reading book. Put the word man, M-A-N, the word man, and this one is $2. And it's not written in. Okay, let's see. Kathy, you'll take daily. I hope you get to read the little journalings and they speak to you as well. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I love it. I can tell that it was probably like a teenager. There's a scripture that says, do not despise those that are, how does it say? Like, don't think that young people don't have something of importance to say. Because the Lord gives them wisdom too. Especially when they're seeking His answers. Boy, He gives them some insights. Okay, this one, what is going on with this bookmark on this one? Okay. This one right here is $2. Let me see, what is that? Is that a bookmarker? Oh, it's the ribbon. I was like, what is that? Okay, so this one is a journal. It's $2. It's a hardback cover. Doesn't have nothing fancy going on. It's kind of like a mustardy color. This side has polka dots. It's not in pristine. You can see like there's a mark here. It probably came from in the box when the boxes, some of your cardboard boxes aren't very clean, and so when you put things in there that aren't protected, they'll get those little rub marks on them because this is kind of like a material. I'm assuming that that's what happened to this one. This one right here is your journal with your scriptures at the bottom. If you're interested in this one, it's $2, and you can comment the word mustard. The word mustard. And this one is $2. How do I lose a whole pack of Post-its? I just don't understand. $2, and the word is mustard. Again, another great journal if it's for you. Might not want to give that one as a gift. This one was made in 1981. This one was made in 1981. You know what? I'm going to keep this one. Sorry, guys. I should have pulled this prior. This one is just a journal. There's no devotion in this. I'm going to keep this one, and I'm going to tell you why. I found out recently that my oldest grandbaby loves corduroy. She's like in like 70s-ish stuff. And so this has corduroy. You see this front cover is corduroy? I'm going to save this for her for Christmas. So sorry, guys. I'm pulling that one. Keeping it for my grandbaby. She's in high school now. And that one doesn't have scriptures in it. I've already given her a creation devotion. But I think maybe if I give her something that she can just jot down her thoughts and it's got her favorite material, maybe that will speak to her. She sent me a message today. Nana, when are you going live? I said, well, I'm going live today and I'm going live tomorrow. She goes, oh, I'll be in school then. So she wants to come live. Ay. James, hello. Welcome. Yes, so I'm thinking that she'll like it. I really think that she'll like it. All right. I have 2 Thomas Kincaid Mother's Memories. Okay. These ones right here are let me see what I could do these ones for. These ones are I could do these ones for $7. I have 2 of them. This is going to be something that you get for yourself, or maybe you get for your daughter, and it's where you're going to write down things about yourself that you can give to your child. Okay, so this one is this is going to ask you stuff about your life, and then you can then write it down in there, and then you give this book to your child, and then your child has very beautiful things about you. Okay, so I have 2 of them. It is hardback, but it has like a little bit of pillowy to it, a little bit, not a whole lot. But these are Thomas Kincaid on the cover. They're both the same, so I have 2 of these. And so it's going to ask you questions, a lot of different types of questions. My father's full name. So you're going to put down information about your father, which is then their grandfather. When and where he was born, my father grew up where, my father's best story about growing up. On the next page, from my father, I learned the most wonderful thing about my father. And then let's skip ahead. The first pet I ever owned, the pet I loved the most, family pets, my favorite book, the best toy I ever owned, a game I never tried. I never got tired of playing. Never got tired of playing this game. The first person who told me about God, right? My favorite religious holiday. People who helped me learn about God. So all kinds of questions. I'm trying to think what's in here. It asks you your favorite verse. As a child, I believe that love, and then you finish it off. My first impression of your father. Our first date. I fell in love with him because. My favorite thing about your father. He proposed by, and says, for your own marriage, I pray that. So there's all kinds of things in here that you fill in that you're going to pass down. You can pass it down to your daughters, your sons, whatever. You have multiple children. You can fill this out and have it to where it's presented to them in case you pass and you want them to have these beautiful bits of information about you. I do have 2 of them, $7 each. You can comment the word mother. You could comment the word mother. Hello. I said hello to James, right? Nancy says, or Kathy says, Nancy, you're in my prayers daily. I took care of my husband for 14 years. Last 4 was very rough. Kept him at home and worked nights. Oh my gosh. Right? Right? I think we all have a time where we're going to be taking care of somebody, right? Sometimes it's your spouse, sometimes it's your parents, sometimes it's your children, you know. Okay, I gotta, hold on. I'm gonna move these. I don't want to step on her. She's right by my feet. Okay, there's that one. And this one. But even in those hard times, there's still moments that you would never trade. Even some of those hard moments, you wouldn't trade them, right? Leslie, you're in for one of the mother. You got it. Okay. You got it. Okay, this one right here. Okay, I am moving into other books now. Oh yay, we got it. We got done with all of those. Those are done. So now it's going to just be randomness what I have left of different things, okay? So first one, these are $1 a notepad. These are $1 a notepad. $1 a notepad. These are magnetic, so they have a magnetic back. Really pretty notepad. I couldn't tell you how many pages are on each one, but these are brand new, unused, and I have 3 of them. So they're $1 a piece. If you want one, just comment the word butterfly. And you can comment 1, you can comment ×2, or all. But they're $1 a piece, and they're magnetic. Okay? So nice for your refrigerator, or if you have a metal shelf like I have, you could attach it to your metal shelf, or inside of a locker. If you have a work locker, these would be great. Make yourself little notes. Let's see. Mother right here, Kathy. Brenda says 2 on the notepads, so 211 times 2. Okay. And then Colleen comes in for 1, and that is the last one. 17. Okay, so that's it on those. I do have a different one. Again, it is magnetic. This one is the sewing machine, and I have 3 of them. This one has the little old-fashioned sewing machine down here. You can put the word sew. Has a thread up here. Has your magnet, big magnet in the back. And I do have 3 of them. And they are $1 a piece. And you can just comment the word sew. S-E-W. S-E-W for the word sew. And those are $1 a piece. So for Colleen, you got it. I'm sorry, Jocelyn. Those are already gone. I'm so sorry. The biggest blessing was that he was so close to the Lord and himself was a blessing to others, right? Isn't that beautiful to witness? I think that is one of the most beautiful things that you can witness is when a believer is filled with grace as they're walking through the last portion of their life, and they are able to minister to people in ways that someone so full of life can't. Like, that's amazing to me. Cool Ranch, you're in for 2. You got it. 237. Oh, you're just having a good old time with that, aren't you? Can have them if she wants them. Okay, so Jocelyn, it was Jocelyn. Jocelyn, Brenda said you can have the 2 butterfly notepads if you want them. Do you want them? You can just comment the word yes if you want them. Okay. Auntie Sash, Cool Ranch was in right before you, girl. So Jocelyn, do you want the 2 butterflies? Yes, please. And thank you, Brenda. You are super sweet. She said so sweet. I said super sweet. All right. 64 times 2. Okay, got it. Sweet. Okay, she says you are welcome. Okay, I have one of these. It's new in package, but it's got some wear to the packaging, so it's not pristine plastic, but you could take it out and it would look like a beautiful gift. This one is a tablet, a notepad and paper. This is a notepad and paper. This one right here is going to be $2. This one is $2 for this. We'll do $1. $1. $1 and $1. So I have two of them, but they're different. So this one, if you're interested in this one has pink stripes running down through it. They're very pale pink stripes running down through. You have a bow at the top. You have this cardstock flap right here. In order to take the paper out, you would just tug it and it would come loose, or you could untie the bow if you really wanted to. But this is the back. So you see how this is tied here? This is cardstock. So all you would do is pull the paper down and it would pull away from those two threads, the two pieces of ribbon. It would pull off of those two holes. Or you could untie it. If you like tying and untying, you could untie it and take it away and it would just have two holes in the paper. So $1, the word stripe. The word stripe. Okay, this one right here is the same setup, except this one says, "Oh, sing to the Lord a new song." And this one is another notepad, and you're going to put the word bird for this one. So this one is the word stripe, and this one is the word bird. And they're $1 a piece. And I couldn't tell you how many pages are in it, but it's good thickness. Okay. Let's see. So Nancy's in first for the stripe. Nancy, 81. And then Rosa came in for stripe. There's only one, guys, stripe. And then Rosa, you came in first for bird. Fingers, 25. You got it. You got it, you got it. Okay, here's the next things. Here's the next things. Lots of really cute. If you guys like writing notes and doodaddy things like that, these are fantastic. Okay, this one right here is, these ones are $2. These ones are $2. One is going to be the word thank you. So this is a set of 10 ribbon and envelopes. 10 note cards, 10 ribbons, 10 envelopes. These are thank you notes with Winnie the Pooh. I'm sorry, it's not $10. It's $2. I'm all $10. $2, and it's really pretty green envelopes. And then you also have your ribbons right here and your note cards. So you're going to tie your ribbons to your note cards, and you get to do that yourself. So if you want this one, the word is thank you, and there's only one. It's $2. And this one is going to be the word green. This one does not have ribbons. Are all of these ones in here? It looks like it's sealed. Yeah. So this one is just note cards and envelopes, no ribbons. And this one's going to be the word poo. This one will be the word poo. The other one is the word thank you. And this one also has the green envelopes. And it's $2 for the pack. And my mom's wheelchair has disappeared. Oh my gosh. Well, just know that the Lord's going to do something for the thief. We've read about the thief in our Proverbs too, right? Remember when the book disappeared and then it reappeared? Remember, maybe somebody got convicted for that. Green. Did I say the word green? Auntie Sash, did I say the word green? Leslie, you're in for poo. Auntie Sash, were you talking about thank you? Did I say the word green? I thought the word green. I may have said the word green. Green. Did I say the word green for poo? I said it was green also, I think. Oh, she has a special wheelchair. I said poo. Okay. Sorry, where did I go? Okay, so then you didn't get that one. I'm sorry. Leslie got poo, which is this one. The thank you is still available though, and it is green. The envelopes are green, and then you have the ribbons as well. That's the thank you cards though. All right, this one right here comes in a nice box. This one has a Ross tag on it. I'll do this one for $1. I'll do it for $1. This one right here has a Ross tag on it. You have fun taking it off. I'm not trying to take off nothing. But this is a really pretty box. Look at the box. So this is the back. You could take that off if you want. This is the front. This is like a little stationery box. It says peace. The God of love and peace will be with you. Corinthians 13:11, I think. Yeah, 13:11. Well, it should say 1st or 2nd Corinthians, don't you think? Corinthians. It does say Corinthians, right? Yep. They should have put 1 or 2. Anyway, it's got a couple little gems right here. This is a magnetic closure, so it does close magnetically. You have postcards and envelopes in here. So the postcards match the front cover. Really pretty. Blank inside, so you write whatever you would like or stamp whatever you would like, whatever you want to do with them. These are dated. Oh, no, they're not dated. It just says California and the zip code. I thought they were dated. I believe there's 10 in here. 1, 2. Come on. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 in here. So it's $1. The word is peace. The word is peace. P-E-A-C-E. There's 10 pack of the blank peace cards with 10 matching envelopes. And it's $1. $1. Can't beat that. Okay, let's see. Hey, Johnny. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Kathy, you're in for peace. You got it. Thank you very much. And the next one, this one also is, well, this one is $2. We'll do $1. We'll do $1. To me, the envelopes are plain on this one. So this one has, this is the cards that are inside this one, kind of like your old vintagey looking rose. Blank inside, so you're free to write whatever you would like in these. It gives you information about the artist on the back. Okay, so this one is in a box as well. $1, and you're going to comment the word rose for this one. This one just has white envelopes in it. $1 if you want it. And this one is the word rose. Again, you can pull the tags off. I am not touching the tags because I don't want to mess up the cover. And some of you are better at taking those off than I am. So $1 if you want it, and the word is rose. The word is rose. And Cool Ranch, you're in for rose. $2.37. You got it. All right, next. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Susie's Zoo. I even have, why did my camera go like that? Why did my camera do that? It's blurry. Why is my camera blurry? Is that better? Has it been doing that, guys? And I just barely noticed it? My camera's hot, though. Okay. This one is Susie's Zoo. It has 8 notes and 8 envelopes. This one right here is $3. This one is $3. And this is the little note cards that are inside here. So if you're familiar with Susie's Zoo, that's that little duck. And this one is Flowers and Friends and Flowers is what it's called. This one's what? 8 envelopes, 8 notes. So if you're interested in this one, you can just comment the word zoo. The word zoo. Hi, Catania. Welcome, welcome. She says, hello, all you beautiful people. So this set right here is the word zoo, and this one is $3 for the set, and you get 8 cards and 8 envelopes. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Susie Zoo, but I do have little banks up there that are the Susie Zoo characters as well. Auntie Sass says, I know Susie Zoo. 206, you got it. You got it, Auntie Sash. Okay, let's see. These make great gift drop-ins. These make great gift drop-ins. These are going to be $1 a piece. These are small little books. They're not dedicated or anything else, so you can actually dedicate them and use them as little greeting cards in your packages. This one's called Commiserations. Commiserations. Okay? These are just the little mini books. It says, why do the right words always come out of the wrong mouth? So it's got little sayings inside of it. So if you're interested in this one, just comment the word food. Comment the word food for this one, and that is $1. You hear her? This one says, the only men I really communicate with are the ones I'll never speak to again. Okay. So this one's just like sassy sayings, right? Sassy sayings. Let's see. Shazoo missed a lot taking a nap. Oh, they were asking about you, girl. Everybody's asking about you. Rose even tagged you. But I hope your neck was restful. I hope your nap was restful. Yeah, and Courant says the same thing. Let's see. Courant, yes, I did. Catania, you're in first for the food one. And you are number 146. 146. Got it? All right, next one is a tribute to nurses. Again, this one does not have a dedication page on it, but it's not written. You can write right here. This one's Nurses, a Tribute. So you have mercy, healing, kindness, and support. Excuse me. This one says, it has little things inside, little things that you can read. Again, these make great little greeting cards. Everyone who is born holds dual citizenship in the kingdom of the well and in the kingdom of the sick. Although we all prefer to use only the good passport, sooner or later each of us is obligated, at least for a spell, to identify ourselves as citizens of that other place. That's very true. So if you have a nurse and you want to send her a special little drop-in, type the word nurse. It's $1. This one says, take good care. Take good care. Treat yourself kindly until you're all better and back on your feet. So this is like a get well. I'm feeling dejected and glum. Okay. I don't know how I would say that one. The good times just aren't quite as good as they could be. A day at the beach. Without you around here, things don't seem to go right. Oh, this is like a ho-hum. Why does it say take good care? And once in a lifetime events. So you might have to read it all in context. Put the word take for this one if you want that one. Oh shoot, I just threw my Post-it on the floor. I love what that says, right? Okay, let's see. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yvette says nurses. You got it. All right, here's congratulations. You did it. Congratulations. You did it. And this one does have a page that you can dedicate right here. It does have a page that you can dedicate. That's not blurry. That's how that text looks. So this one has accomplishments come for all shapes and sizes. What really matters is what you do with what you have. So it's got all kinds of little sayings in there. Congratulations. So congratulations if you want that one. Yvette, you want take. All right. You got it. This one says, bless your heart. Again, you have your little dedication page inside here. Here's your cover. It's got the little cherubs and flowers on it. Is my camera blurry, guys, or is it just on my side? This one says, and the angel said to them, fear not, for behold, I bring you good tidings of great joy, which shall be to all people. So this one has quotes and scriptures in it. And this one says, bless your heart. And you could just put the word heart for this one. Yvette says, congratulations. Kathy says, hope you had a restful nap. When your pain level gets unbearable, I say, I'm going to take a nap. Doesn't fool my son, he knows. Oh, okay. That's a good code word. That's a good code word. Heart. Yvette got heart. Oh, you guys like that one. I'll keep my eyes out for more of these, guys. I will keep my eyes out for more of these. All right, and the last one I have, again, this is your dedication page right here. This one is birthday, and you can just comment the word birthday. It says, an archaeologist is the best husband any woman can have. The older she gets, the more interested he is in her. So, happy birthday. They're just little sayings. Years ago, we discovered the exact point, the dead center of middle age. It occurs when you are too young to take a nap. It occurs when you are too young to take up golf and too old to rush up to the net. I messed that up. So, birthday if you want birthday. All right. Okay, then I'm going to sleep now. Bye. Senu, thank you for being here. Yes, please get some rest. Please get some rest. And I hope to see you in the morning, which is your evening, but I hope to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay, Leslie, 215, you got birthday. You were in first for birthday. All right, here we go. I'll do those last. Okay, this one is a unique one. Woo, I'm getting hot. This one is a magnetic bookmark, but this isn't like your ones that are in the package. This one, let me see if I can get it to come out. I'm not trying to take it out. So this one comes nicely boxed. So this one is a Trafari. You can see it is nicely boxed. It is a Trafari. I'll put it back in the box after I show you. It is magnetic bookmark. So it opens here and then it wraps around the page like here. This is a very heavy bookmark. So this isn't going to be for Bible reading. I'm just going to say it's not going to be for your Bible. This is going to be for a heavier page. If you try to hook this one in your Bible, you're going to rip your pages. I'm just saying, it's beautiful. So you have your beautiful ribbon. It is all embellished, all enamel. It's beautiful. It has heavy magnets on it. You can see the heavy magnets. The ribbon is a maroon wine color. So it is in its box. So this is the box that it came in. It is marked Trafari there. It is marked Trafari on the box here. And this one is $10 if you want it. And you can just comment the word wine, the word wine for this color. And this one is $10. And I will tell you, it has a suggested retail on the back of $15. Okay, so this one is $10. And you can just comment the word wine if you're interested in this one. It'll make a beautiful gift. What I was first, heart and birthday. You may have been first on your end, but on my end, I see Puda Bear is right here for congratulations. and then she's there for heart, and then you're after her for heart. Just so you know, on your end, you will always be first. Always. But on my end, the StreamYard puts them in order according to timestamp. And for birthday, Leslie was first for birthday, and then you were directly underneath of her, and then Yvette was underneath of you. Yeah. Yes. Oops. Yes, you got, did I get nurse, take, and congratulations? Yvette, you got, Yvette got nurse, take, congratulations, and heart, and Leslie got birthdays. Yes. I have to actually participate in the next meeting. Okay, Auntie Sash, thank you for being here, girl. I hope your meeting goes smoothly and quickly. Right now I just showed a bookmark. Yes. Yeah, you might need to refresh the live. You may also need to hit top chat and then live chat so that the live chat refreshes. But yeah, I always go according to my StreamYard, because my StreamYard puts them in exact order how the comments come in, whether they're on Facebook or YouTube. It doesn't matter. It puts them in the exact order that the comments come in through the stream. Okay, so nobody for Trafari, right? We're passing on that one. All right, I have two of Liz Claiborne. This one is Villager, and this one is a green butterfly. Same setup, but this one has the green enamel butterfly. This one also is $10. You can comment the word butterfly for this one. And the box is marked as well. So it does come boxed. And this one's $10, and the word is butterfly. Yes. Yeah. Only mine shows the exact timestamp order. Whenever you're watching, we used to have this a lot on Facebook. Whenever you're watching the stream and you type your comment, because that's your page when you're typing. Whenever you're typing on that page that you're in, you're always going to be first. There may even be 4 to 5 comments that are actually first before yours, but when you're typing on your screen, you are always first. That's just how the platform works. But when it's in the timestamp structure, it goes according to timestamp, and your comment may fall farther down. And everybody says a little bit different on that. Everybody says that Facebook is faster. Some people say that the YouTube is faster. I will say that both of them have a scotch of lag. Some of it also is according to what kind of service you have. If you have a Wi-Fi service and you have multiple devices in your house running, your phone, your computer, the kids have things going, you're streaming movies or whatnot, your lag is going to be different than somebody else's lag. Maybe somebody's on their phone using their phone service, not Wi-Fi. They may have a faster connection. Everything is different. There's all kinds of factors. But I will tell you, when you're here, I can only speak for me. When you're here, I go according to my StreamYard timestamp. So I don't play favorites. I love all of y'all the same. I don't play favorites. So don't ever feel like I don't like you and I'm not giving you stuff. I go according to how they get called in. So yeah, and the timestamps, if you were to be able to look at my screen, you would see all of the Facebook and timestamps are coming through. And I will also tell you, like even right now, Puda Bear's claims were also on the YouTube side. So they weren't claims coming in from the Facebook side. And I do show you both. I do show both. So did it show you second? Yeah. 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 And yes, there's sometimes they're just seconds apart. Yes. But the StreamYard will put them in accordingly. Yeah. Oh, hey Lincoln. How are you, buddy? Did you have a good day at your oh my gosh, at your speech class? I hope you had a good day at your speech class. Like I can't even think of words right now. Let's see. I refreshed. I was second for heart, first for birthday. I'll refresh again. Yes. Yeah. It varies. It always varies. Yeah. Rita is fair in everything she does. Refreshing doesn't always put it in the right order on the YouTube side. I've tried. Whoops. Go. I've tried Facebook and didn't have any luck. Yeah, it's all in. You know what it is? It's whatever you're more proficient with. Like some people, they really excel on the one platform, and then the other platform they struggle. So it's all just platform preference, right? I figure if I don't get it, there's a reason. I trust that God is in charge, right? He's slowing your roll on your buying. Just kidding. Okay. Same Kathy. The fun is in trying and the community here for me anyway, right? Right? Okay. Spirit Junkie says, if you ever hear a host say, my chat jumps, it does that often. Yes. Yes. If you have ever seen what they see on StreamYard, it can be freaky. Sometimes you need to close out of YouTube. So I will tell you what happens. Okay, let me show you this last one. This one also is a Liz Claiborne, and this one has the wine color. It's actually purple. So it looks more wine in the camera, but it's actually purple. There's the purple. I don't know why my camera's blurry. There it goes. It's purple. So this one has the enamel hearts and flowers, and you can comment the word purple for this one. And these are magnetic bookmarks. They're very sturdy, very beautiful if you want to use them as gifts, or you just want to, you like to really mark your reading pages at night if you read the thick papered books. This one also is $10, and the word is purple. And these ones come boxed as well. So what happens? I'll tell you what happens, because a lot of you don't understand what happens when we tell you it's jumping. Now your chat can run fast. That's different. When your chat's running fast and it's running, that's like a lot of comments are coming in at the same time. Like they're just, everybody's commenting, everybody's talking. If you've ever went on a large channel where they have like over hundreds of viewers on at the same time and the chat's just rolling, like it's rolling, that's different. But what happens when it jumps is, if you're using StreamYard, especially for me because of my double stream, comments will start coming in, right? And they're coming in and I can see them, coming in. And then all of a sudden, the whole thing will just jump, like it literally jumps. And then I go back to where I was at, and there may have been a comment there that wasn't there before. And it jumped. And when it jumped, it added the comment in where it belonged. And so that's why, for me, I had to learn using StreamYard that I can't award it right away, because sometimes the chat will jump and the appropriate comment will pop in where it should have been. So, and that's why if you guys say something, I will go back and look. And if the comments are not correct, what I did, I will correct it. But yes, it does jump, and it's different than rolling. The jump is different than rolling. And it does happen in the StreamYard. I don't know from experience, because I've never just ran YouTube. Facebook, they roll in very accurately when you're just doing Facebook. I don't know if that's the case with YouTube. I've never streamed on YouTube. I've always used StreamYard to stream on YouTube. So for me, they will jump, and what will happen is the chat will jump, and then when I scroll back to where I was at, sometimes there's an additional comment that wasn't there when I was reading it before it jumped. So it puts it in there. So my chat is accurate according to timestamp. So I hope you guys know that when it comes to StreamYard. I can't speak for other channels, and I'm not trying to, but I can tell you what happens when I'm looking at mine. Yeah. YouTube is fairly easy. It's basically, it's open up the live and chat in the chat box. It's pretty simple. Facebook is a little bit more, it has more options to it because you can put emojis into the chat, like hearts and thumbs and different emojis you can put, and they will float up in the chat, and you'll see things floating in the chat in addition to the words popping up. Yeah, there's a lot of features on the Facebook side. You can send you can do all kinds of stuff on Facebook. But for the most part, yes, YouTube's more, I would say, easier and user-friendly. I know what you're talking about. It's hard to type stuff out, girl. I know what you're talking about. Okay, here we go. I only have one of these. This one is $3. It's great. This is great if you have a youngster that is starting to be organized and they want to keep track of their own stuff. And, you just have someone that is at an early age, they want to be well organized. They want to keep track of things. Things are important to them already. So here's a friends and family organizer with 2 little pups. It doesn't have to be for a child, but puppies speak little girls to me. I don't know why, but puppies speak little girls to me. So it could be for a young person if you want, but it can also be for someone they just love their puppies. This would be a great gift if you have a groomer and, you want to help them stay organized. This has your addresses. It has birthdays and events, Christmas card list, and gifts and ideas list. So this isn't a calendar. This is something to keep it's an address book. It's basically an address book. So really fantastic. It would make a great gift if you're a groomer or you have a groomer and you just want to bless them with something that's right down their alley. This one right here is $3 if you want it, and you can put the word dog. The word dog. There's only one. All right, this one might be fascinating if you got some young teenagers. It's got some odd things in it. This one right here is going to be $3. It's $3. It is a hardback book. This one originally retails for $16.99. This is a Ripley's Believe It or Not, and it's got all kinds of strange things in it. Like, even look at the back picture right here. He's touching his eye with his tongue. Just saying. Strange things up in here. So if you have a young teenager, this might be something that's great just so that they have something to look at. Great for road trips, keeps them busy. Even the younger ones, say age 10, they're fascinated by things that they read like this. So this one, the word is Ripley. $3 for Ripley. Let's see. Okay, so this is where I left off. Catania says, I will take puppies. Okay, you got it. Catania, what's your number, girl? 147? Is that right? Oh, shoot. 146. 146. All right, there's that one. Gotta move some stuff. Okay, so this one is Ripley. Ripley. And Rochelle, you're in for Ripley. Rochelle. Got it. All right, here is the next one. Next one. I know what you meant. No, not the dog item. What? You'll take puppies? Okay. Okay, so next in line for puppies would be Colleen. 17. Okay, got it. Kathy gets the dog thingy. Actually, on the screen, Colleen is in just under you, and then Kathy. See, that's what I'm saying. So just so you see, Catania is in for, you were in first with the word puppies. I was going to put it for you for puppies. Colleen's the first claim off of Facebook, and then Kathy's the second claim off of YouTube. Yes. And then Rochelle came in for Ripley. Yeah, it's okay, girl. It's okay. It's very confusing for people when they first experience the double streams that I have. It takes a little bit. So there's no worries. There's no worries. Believe me, I know that it can be confusing, and I know that I'm like, when I started doing my double streams, a lot of people were like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I'm doing me. This is me. This is what I do. I'm going to do me and you do you. So I double stream. I keep track of it the way that I keep track of it. I had to slow my pace down a scotch to do this because I used to do more faster pace when I was only streaming on Facebook. But because I wanted to grow, I wanted to incorporate both. And so, yeah. So no problem. I don't take it wrong. Yeah, we're all good. For reals, we're all good. I don't take it wrong when someone says, hey, I think you missed that thing up there, or did you see what so-and-so said, or so-and-so claimed this, or I don't take it wrong because I look at it, more eyes are better than just my two pair, or my one pair. And I am doing this by myself, so I appreciate the help. If you point things out, I will look. How's that? All right, these ones are from Susie's Zoo. These are softback coloring books. These are soft-backed coloring books. So they're a little bit larger in size, so this will take a little bit larger box, probably about a 13-inch box, which is not a problem. I do have the boxes like what I use for the albums, so that's not a problem. But just so you know, this will be in a larger box. So even if you just bought the one, I could put it in an envelope, but I probably wouldn't unless I cut up cardboard and stuck it on both sides so that it wouldn't get bent. I don't want you to get your stuff all bent up. So these are color books. These are Susie's Zoo. They're not a ton of pages, but there is a lot of pages in here, but it's not a ton of pages. This one is we're going to call this one Turtle because it's got a turtle on the front. We're going to call this one Turtle. And I do have two of them. So if you want this one, the word is Turtle, and these are $3 for the Susie Zoo color book. So these aren't your color books that you're going to find like in your Dollar Tree or anything like that. These are ones that you're going to find at like gift shops and stuff. So this one is $3, and you can comment the word turtle for this one. I have two of them. Where did my thingy go? I already lost another stack. No. You know, I dropped my Post-its and she runs off with them. Darn it. I did straight lose them. They're like real brains, guys. I lose them. There's nobody here, dog. It's me making noise. There's nobody here. She's probably due to go out and go potty. She was mad at me last night. I took too long. In her opinion, I took too long. All right, so let me mark this one, 3. Okay, so that was Turtle. Okay, let's see. Sally's in first for Turtle. I see you. Welcome, by the way, Sally. Yvette is in next for Turtle. And also keep in mind that the people on Facebook, if they seem like they're quicker, they've just been doing this a lot longer with me. That's the only difference. They know, they kind of can read my mind because I have a simple mind. This one right here is Frog. This one right here is Frog. And this one right here is another Susie Zoo. And so you can comment Frog and Frog. I also have two. And so they know, they can kind of figure out what I'm going to maybe use as the word. But $3 each on those. The word is Frog. But they'll have things ready, like if you're really looking at what I'm offering, they will, I'm getting hot again. They will put their number in the little chat line, And if they see something they want, then they just type the word real quick and hit send. So it's just because they've already gotten accustomed to already having their number ready, which makes it a little bit faster. Okay, Sally's in for frog. I see you for frog. You got it, Sally. She says, take little Dixie. She's freaking stinking cute. Just kidding. She says she's so stinking cute. And Yvette for frog. You got it. I know. I need to take her out. I do. But then she doesn't want to come back. She's been being ornery. When I had to go turn in the application, I had to fight to get her in the car. And then when I was coming back in the house, she's like looking at me like, I'm not going back inside. I'm not going back inside. I don't want to go back inside. And I'm just like, dog, it's time to go back inside. I got things to do. So she's playing with her ball right now. She's okay. This one is a thick, heavy book. This one's thick and heavy. This one's going to be $3 if you're interested in this one. $3. It's a beautiful book. I will tell you that the dust jacket has a little bit of marks, smudgy marks on it. So you can see it's got like, can you see them right there? There's one right there. There's one right there. Sorry, I'm backwards in the camera. There's one right there. So it's got these little marks on the dust cover. It's $3 and the word is owl. If you take the dust cover off, the cover is the same as the dust cover. So if you wanted to remove the dust cover, you could. And then you would have a pristine looking book, I guess you could say. This is A Year in the Lives of North American Owls. And this is the word owl. If you don't like the book as a book, you always could cut it up and do some kind of crafting with it if you like owl pictures. Tons of different owls. So the word is owl, and it is $3 for the book. Look at, they're so fuzzy. They almost look creepy before their feathers come in, huh? Look at this one. And you know this probably turns into one of those beautiful white owls. Look at this one. He's peeking at you. So this one is owl, if anybody's interested in owl. It's okay. Dixie, Daisy. I was thinking of Daisy when we were first picking out names. But I let my husband name her, and he picked Dixie. And then we looked up the name Dixie, and it fits her. Last night, or the other night, I was telling him, why didn't you name her something like Timid? And he just started laughing. I said, because the dog is crazy. She's very feisty. She's very crazy. You got the owl book, Catania. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's got a November birthday. Okay, this is an older book. I have stuff, but I'm not doing that till tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll have some things. This one right here is an older Sunset book. This comes out of California. It's 1971. So this is an older Sunset magazine crafts book for children. This one is $2. It's $2. It is older, but it's going to show you all kinds of different craft things that you can do with the kids. All kinds of different activities that you can incorporate into crafting. So there's tons of stuff in here. Again, this one's from the 70s, but you can still do these things. So if you're interested in this one, the word is craft, and it's $2. $2. Here, look, here's a pine cone owl. So sometimes it's fun to give the kids a craft, especially in the wintertime. It's nice to give them a craft and see what they come up with, especially using things from outside. Your granddaughter loves owls. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Okay, so that one's $2 if anybody wants that. Colleen, your comment came up as a blank. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you meant to say something or not. Okay, this one is the encyclopedia, and that's your word, encyclopedia. And this would actually has great resemblance to your old-fashioned paper dolls. I don't, let me see if I can find a year in here. But this is going to be 1997. Wow, it seems much older than that, but whatever. Okay, so this is Window Fashions, the Encyclopedia of Window Fashions. This is $1 if you want it. But you can also use this for scrapbooking if you wanted. If you want to cut these out and use them in backgrounds on your scrapbooking, if you do like doll houses and things like that, paper dolls, you can also cut out embellishments for the little houses and things like that if you wanted to. They're all colored. Many different things that you could do with this. So if you want this one, the word is fashion, and it's $1. $1. It's 47 degrees and the ice cream man is driving around. You can have ice cream in the winter time. Why not? Hey, you can take your time eating that. It was a laughing emoji when you said your hubby should have named her Timid. He should have named her Timid. Right? Never too cold for ice cream, Mama Ames. Never. Right? Never too cold for ice cream. All right, this one is going to be, this one is $5. This one is $5. This one is a larger book. This is probably like 15 by 18 in size, if I'm going to guess. This one is $5. It is a hardback book. Hardback book. This one is $19.99. Lucasfilm Ltd. This one is Star Wars, and you can just comment the word star. And this is a hardcover book. This one says the Visual Dictionary. So this one is episode 1. And this is going to give you like things that you can know about Star Wars. Like all kinds of stuff about Star Wars. The characters, the clothing, the little doodaddy things, all that kind of stuff. So if you got any people that like Star Wars, you might like this one. This one's Star Wars and it's $5. Yeah, see, you can sit inside by the fire and enjoy your ice cream and it's not going to melt as fast. Okay, so Star Wars, and that one is $5. Okay, what do we got here? This one is To My Daughter with Love, a Mother's Memory Book. So this is another one that you're going to write down information to pass it down. This one right here is $5. It's larger. It's larger. But this one's $5. Reason being is because that dust cover, you probably will take it off. You might not want to leave it on there. But if I was going to use it, I would take the dust cover off anyway. But the dust cover has a little crinkle up here. Not too much, but it does have a little crinkle. This is a keepsake book. So this is a $5, and this is where you're going to write information down for your children again. But look at how beautiful. So this is one where you write things down for your children, and then you pass the book on. So this is going to be the word daughter. This is one that you fill out and you pass it down specifically to your daughter. This is the word daughter, and this one is $5, and this is probably about, I'm going to say another 15 by 18 size. Okay, this one come on. This one also is a $5 book. This one right here is This one right here is going this direction in size instead of this direction. So this one says Small Gifts in God's Hands. This one's by Max Lucado. So this is a nice bedtime storybook that you can read with the kids. Has beautiful illustrations in it. If I can get the pages to turn. Beautiful illustrations in it. So if you want to, I believe it's talking about the different miracles that Jesus did. The feeding of the fish and the loaves, or the feeding of the people with the fish and the loaves. Hands, if you want this one, and this one is $5. Okay, let's see. He's got to get rid of the product. It'll be 31 in North Carolina. Ooh, that's chilly. I don't mind chili though. I look forward to it when we have chili here. Yeah, when sitting inside by the fire is what she said. Yep. Just saying. You can enjoy the fire longer if you have an ice cream in your hand. Or coffee. Just saying. Alright, this one is a baby's memory book. This one comes boxed. This one has its box. Okay? And this is so pretty. Nobody does these things anymore, huh? Here's your baby memory book. They probably do a different way now. But this one, super pretty. Look, it even has pop-up pages on it. So this one right here is $8. It has a little envelope for like little curls or any other little mementos you want to put in there. You have your dental chart. There's another pop-up. Looks like a crown. Is it a crown or a boat? Oh, it's a birthday cake. It's a birthday cake with a candle on it. There's a Christmas tree. So this one is $8, and you can comment the word baby. But this is a really nice one. My dad loved ice cream. Oh, see, I clicked the comment and it didn't work. My dad loved ice cream almost as much as life. He lets me remember him fondly. Ice cream would make him get in the car lickety split. Oh, gotcha. Just say the word, right? I love it too, Spirit Junkie. Just not fond of the stuff they sell from the truck these days. It's overpriced. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Take me for the soft serve or handmade any day. We have a place down here, and it's so good, it puts you into a coma. I'm just saying. It's so good, it puts you into a coma. But it is so yummy. It's creamy. It's rich. The flavors are spot on. And they make it right there on site. They make it by the big 5-gallon buckets. And man, it's so good. And they give you huge servings on top of that. But yeah. All right. Rose, I don't know if you're still here, but I have a few kids' books. You did ask about kids' books. And I do have a few right here. Not a lot, but I do have some. You might be interested. Okay, this one is A is for America, an American alphabet. And so this one goes through the alphabet with things about America. So really cool if you have school-age kids and you just want them to have a little bit of information, and it's alphabetical. So you might have an advanced learner and they need to know a little bit more and they're able to read with their alphabets. So you might have some people are blessed with children that they're just very intellectually, they like to know stuff. And so this is a great way to read to them about the letter, and then they gain information about this country that we live in, which is a beautiful thing. So America, if you want this one, it's $2, and I have 2 of these. And the word is America. Yeah, it's a fantastic book. It doesn't have to be for little guys, but it could be to where I know my one granddaughter, she would enjoy knowing all those informations that are letter appropriate. Let's see. Yes, that is a great memory. Mama Ames says, I used to eat a few scoops every night as a snack. Can't do it anymore. Yeah, we get to an age where those things that we used to love, they don't love us back. Kathy, you want one of these? You got it. You got it. My book stack is leaning a little bit. Okay, this one is called, let me see if this is in here or not. No. So this one is going to be $1. This one is $1. It does not have the CD with it. So originally this had a CD, but it does not have the CD with it. This is called Bart and the Gang. Bart and the Gang. It says Bart and the Gang's most recent adventure is a wonderfully written, beautifully illustrated story that will capture the hearts and stir the imaginations of young children. So this is the cookie party. This is the cookie party. So if you like Bart and the Gang and the cookie party, and you could just type the word Bart, it's $1. $1 for Bart. This one is Eric Carle. Make sure this one doesn't have writing. No, it does not. 1997. This one also is $1. $1. And this one is, this one originally was a Kohl's Cares for Kids book. This one right here. You can just comment the word head, H-E-A-D, and it's $1. Head, and it's $1. Very simple illustrations. This is a nice, easy read for, say, your first grader, maybe kindergarten, but probably first grade, maybe second grade. I'm not sure how much they can read nowadays. But this one, $1, and you can put the word head. The word head. Mama Ames, yes, there's still one more of those. Yes, I have another one. Head for Rose, Head and Bart. Head and Bart. I almost said send to Bart. Let's see. Head. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, Mama Ames. My answer to you on the American was yes. And then Rochelle said head for Rose and the other one. So head and Bart. So you came in second, Mama Ames. You didn't get head. Rochelle claimed head for Bart. Are you claiming those for her, or you're gifting them to her? Okay, you got it. 86. Gotcha. Okay. Mama Ames says, bill me for America and send it to Yvette for Lincoln. Aww. I'm like, Yvette, you get to do some reading. Send to Yvette for Lincoln. Don't you just love his name? I do. You guys should see him, by the way. He's so handsome. Okay. I got it. I gotcha. Cool. And I don't think she's here, so it'll be a real prize. Real present. All right. This one is not in fantastic shape, but it's a little guy. It's a cute book. It got loved. This book got loved. It's a 2003. If you want this one, it's 50 cents. It measures about 8 by 8 in size. It's a softback cover, or paperback cover, but it's called Little Quack. It's called Little Quack. And so it's about ducks. It's 50 cents. And just comment the word duck. The word duck. It's 50 cents. Okay. Yes, she did. That's why I was like, well, I'm getting to the kids' books and I'm not sure. All right, here is a Calvin and Hobbes. She might like this one. Calvin and Hobbes. It's called Yukon Ho. This one also is $1. This one also is $1. You can't beat that for a Calvin and Hobbes. This one originally sold for $6.95 in 1989. So she might like this one, guys, because this one's cartoon style for the older boys. It's something the older boys would like. Just saying. Okay, let's see. I do love his name. I love his name. I know she was wanting kids' books. Yes. Duck for Rose. Okay, you got it. Her little girl will love this one. She will love it. All right. And what did I say on that one? Hobbes. Hobbes is a book. I do too. My son's lastborn, if they had a boy, that is what they were going to name him, but they had a girl. Aw. You know, the first time I heard the name Lincoln, it was on a stinking TV show. And I watched the TV show. It was about the 100 or something like that, the 500 or something like that it was called. Yeah. Okay, this one might be another one. This one is also $1. This one also is $1. And this one is Mammals, Reptiles, and Amphibians. Mammals, Reptiles, and Amphibians, a Reader's Digest field guide. So this one is cool. This one originally sold for $16.95. And this one's going to give you information like how to know things about the animal. And I think it's habitat and things like that. What to look for. Habitat. So really cool. That one's cool. So that one's $1. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. All right. This one right here is Animals for Rose. You got it. You got it. Habitat. All right. Here's one. This is cool. This is 2006. It says not for individual sale, so I'm not sure how this one was actually sold in the first place. But this one is Charlotte's Web, and it's a softback paperback. And you can just comment the word pig. The word pig. I'm done with the children's. So this one, you just comment the word pig for this one, and this one's 50 cents. 50 cents for Charlotte's Web, and you can just comment the word pig. It says Newbery Honor Book. I don't know what that is. 50 cents for Charlotte's Web, and you just comment the word pig. Okay? This one I only have one of. This one right here is $2. I remember reading that in grade school. Nice. Got it? All right, this one is 1974. Did I read that right? 1974. There's no writing in it. It's actually, for its age, it's in great shape. This one right here is $2. This one is Cinderella, 1974. So this is not your new book. This is 1974. It's in really good shape considering its age, right? It's almost as old as I am. $2 if you want it. Cinderella. Cinderella. All right, here's another one. This one is $1. This one was dedicated, so you'll have to put like a book plate over it or something else. You could glue something else to it if you wanted to. So this one is $1. This is a really nice book, so, you know, just put a book plate over it. Have you seen those book plates? It's kind of like a sticker that you can write on who it's dedicated to. So you can see that this was originally a $10 book, but you can see that it was dedicated right down here. So if you just put a book plate over it and rededicate it, no one would be none the wiser. But this one is Otters, Octopuses, and Odd Creatures of the Deep. And it's $1, and you can just put the word creature. And so this is going to be like a little older read, maybe 4th, 5th grade, maybe 3rd if you got a really good reader. So this one's more of a read, not so much a picture book. $1 creatures. And was anybody in for Cinderella? Where did I leave off? I left off here. She said, I remember seeing that in grade school. Rosé said, thank you. I had those books too. She's like, I had those. Rosé's in for creatures. Okay. 73. Got it. Oh, the Disney ones. Yes, the Disney ones. Okay, here's one. This one is, it doesn't have a title on the front, but this one is a story in addition to really neat pictures. So this one is going to be the word birds. This one is the word birds. This one is $2. This one is $2. And I will tell you on the back, I believe that it's showing you all the different pictures of the birds that are inside. So this is the word birds. It is $2. And I'm going to show you the inside. This is a hardback cover. I will tell you that there is a here and a so it probably got dropped on its corner here. It's not split, but it does have that bent. But there's right here. Can you see it in the front cover? So it's not pristine. But the pictures in here are fantastic. So this is another one. If you don't want it for the read, you may want it for the pictures that are in it. Because they're really neat pictures in this book. So this one is the word birds. Okay, $2. Okay, let's see. Michelle says, you are very welcome. And she says, neat. Rosé says, birds. Okay, you got it. I almost wrote the word birds. That's hilarious. Okay, this one is, these are little study helps. These are little study helps if anybody needs them. This one is The Case for Easter. This is another Lee Strobel book. Remember, he made The Case for Christ. Now this is the one that says A Case for Easter. If you want this one, it is $1. Actually, we'll do 50 cents on these. We'll do 50 cents on these. So you can just put the word Easter, and Easter is 50 cents. You can put the wonderful names of our Lord. You can put the word Lord, and it's 50 cents. These ones are ones that you can use when you're reading your Bible and little study helps. I call them study helps. So 50 cents on these. The Voice Revealed. This one is the Gospel of John. So this one's going to walk you through the book of John. So you can put John if you want on that one. The word John. And again, 50 cents for these ones. They're a smaller read. You could probably finish them in one sitting. 31 Days with God for fathers. So this is a nice one for dads. You could throw this in a stocking. That would be great. The word father for this one. Again, 50 cents. Okay, this one. Oops. This one, what does this one say? This one, it's just a different cover. So maybe a different year. Yeah, I think they put it out in a different year. So did anybody want the Case for Christ, the Easter? Because I have 2 of them. Okay, let's see. There wasn't too many. Girl, you got some. Just so you know. It'll be a surprise, but you got some. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay, it's not a surprise. Rochelle got you some. Okay, let's see. Yvette says, Lord. Okay, number 1. You got that one. And then John. Number 1. Okay. What is yes? What did I miss that was yes? You shouldn't have. Oh. Kathy, what is yes? Is that for Fathers or Easter? There wasn't a yes. Okay, next one is 301 startling proofs and prophecies. This one is proving that God exists. This is done by the same ones that do the Left Behind series. So you can put the word proof for this one. Proof for this one. And these are the ones that, if you're familiar with the Left Behind series and the movies, they're the ones that wrote those, I believe. Yeah, Left Behind. So proof, if you want that one, and it's 301 proofs and prophecies. And that one's 50 cents as well. Okay. Easter. Okay, Easter. You got it. Okay, 81. You got it. And then let's see. Hello, Rosina. How are you? I've been running back and forth to the school all day. Dixie. Dixie. Who is it? Who is it? Get him.
What's that?
Oh, look at her butt. Her butt's even wagging, not just her tail.
Huh?
Oh, she's whining. Oh, she can't get enough. Look at her.
Did you miss me? You crying? Yeah.
You were gone a long time. Okay, let's see. Girl books is knowledge for little ones. Sorry. Girl book is knowledge for little ones. My pleasure, girl. Right? Books are not exactly. Proof. 42 for Sally. You got it. Okay. Yvette, you came in a little too late on that one. Yvette says hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Yvette.
He said hello. We have story time and bedtime stories, plus their school reading log for homework. Thank you very much. Nice. Rose said hello as well.
Hello, Rose.
Oh, there he goes. He's all smiling with his pup. You're funny, bit. She just greeted you just wonderfully, didn't she? Is that what you were waiting for? She is mopey today.
You're mopey.
Yeah. Little distracted. Have 3 youngest grandkids. Oh, very cool.
You're stressed out. She had no sit down time.
She didn't. She probably needs to go potty. All right, this one right here is a small devotion. It says Bible promises to live by. This one right here is $1. This one has that. It's not leather. It just has that color. But this one right here, you can put the word promises, and this one is set up to where it has scriptures for different topics. Different topics. So you have lots of different topics in here. So if you're interested in this one, the word promises. The word promises. Right? Yeah. She even whimpered for him. And the promises is $1. If I didn't say that, I hope I said it. Okay. Grandkids are a good distraction. I'm just going to say grandkids are a good distraction. Leslie, you're in for promises. Sally, that was the only one. I might have some other things, but that's the only one of those. All right, this one is a, so what was this one? This one is a mother plaque. This is just what's on my cart. Oh, I got hot again. This one's really pretty. It's a ceramic. It's ceramic. It's new. Mother, you bring love to life. And it's like a ceramic plaque with a yellow bow to hang it with. And it does come boxed in its styrofoam and then also in its box. So it makes a nice ornament if you wanted to use it as an ornament. It does come boxed, and this is from Avon. This is from Avon. So if you're interested in this, it's $1, and you can comment the word mother. The word mother, and that one's $1. It would make a pretty ornament. If you like to have different ornaments on your tree that are reflective of things, that would make a nice ornament. Or another drop-in for Christmas time or whatever. Right? Okay, let's see. Mama Aim says, yep, enjoy them. Enjoy them. And Colleen says, thumbs up. Right? And hello again. Okay, there's that one. All right. These, you guys wanted some more of these. These are the only ones that I could find, and I was only able to get my hands on 4 of them. These ones are $7 a pack if you want them. There's $7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the pack. So that's actually a great price. That makes them like just over $1 a highlighter. These are like the gel, like crayonish kind of highlighter. It's not ink. But these are the gel highlighters for your Bible. You could use them for other things, but they work great for that fine paper because it doesn't ruin the paper, and you can read through it. So it's really nice. So I do have 4 of these. They're $7 a piece. If you want them, just type the word pens. The word pens. Yvette, I got you for mother. I got you. Number 1, you got it. So if anybody's in it, and you get all the colors, you're getting purple, orange, green, blue, pink, and yellow. So, and these are like those jelly ones, like the ones that I sold you guys. It's kind of like it's a gel, but it's not an ink gel. It's kind of like almost like a crayon. So highlighter for those. Let me mark that one down. Oh, come on, stop taking off the back of things. Okay. Whew, hot. I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm getting too hot. Ooh. Like I'm really hot. It's gross. No lights, no lights. And more than likely, I'm gonna get off of here soon too, because he's home. So, all right. I don't know if Arthur's still here listening, and he's interested in the cookbooks. And I don't know which kind of cookbooks he's interested in. If he's just a collector of cookbooks, or he likes the actual content of cookbooks. But if you're here, Arthur, if you're here, oh yes, Colleen, thank you for reminding me, especially since I'm standing now. All right. So this is the blue one. This is the smallest one. And it almost looks like, let me see, do I have a light? Where's my flashlight? Hold on a second. Does this have batteries in it? There we go. This might work. All right. So this one is blue. Can you see the spatters in it? Let's see if I can get it to light up just right. You can't see them. But it almost looks like a crackle, but they're more like spatters. Okay, so this one is a blue one. This is the smallest. It's actually like a cobalt blue. Okay, and these are, I can do this one for 15, the small one. I can do the small one for 15. And then this one is the one for 20. And this is like the one that you have with the blue and the green with the membrane inside. And this one is from Canada. It even has the Canada sticker right here. And then this one is the larger blue one, and it really has a spackle pattern going. Can you see it? And so this one also is 20. Are you home for good?
I have to go back out. Something happened. I have to go back out Sunday.
Oh, not till Sunday? That's not bad. But you're home other than that?
Yep.
So this one, you can put the word large if you want it. That one's 20. This one also is 20. This one is a fantastic buy, by the way, for 20. This one, you can put the word swirl if you want that one. And then this one, you can put the word small. And this one will be 15. So 15 or 20 for the large ones. The Canada one, I just spit all over everything. Okay, Colleen. I don't know that I will ship that with books though. So that might have to go on another shipment. Yeah. So if anybody else is interested in this one is 15. I don't know if you're going to see the pattern in the glass with that one. And then this one right here is also 20. So you can see size. So this one's a cobalt blue, and this one has the cobalt blue on it. Okay? Okay. So that one is yours. That one is yours, girl. Thank you for reminding me because I would have forgotten. Okay. Okay. Put this one back. And you're very, very welcome. Okay. So did Arthur say he was here? I didn't see him pop in. I don't see him. Okay. Here we go. New England. This is a small one. It's $1 if you want it. A little New England cookbook. Traditional New England cooking is renowned for fresh seafood and down-to-earth ingredients. From vineyard-based scallops, oyster stuffing, and fresh boiled lobster to Boston brown bread, blueberry pancakes with maple syrup, and tart cranberry conserve. New England's most cherished recipes are preserved in this delightful collection, each accompanied by beautiful full-color illustration. It's $1, and you can comment the word little. I'm going to open up a page in just a second. You comment the word little. And so it's got little illustrations like so. Oh, come on, pages. Looks like pork and beans. Homemade Boston baked beans. So little if you want this one, and it's $1. And Jocelyn, you want, oh, sorry, hold on a second. Oh, shoot. I don't need that. Actually, Rosa's in first. That jumping that we talked about, that just occurred. Okay, there you go. Rosa, you're in first, girl. You got the little cookbook. Okay, here's another one. If you like that style of cooking, this is a collection of 12 famous recipes. Let me make sure they're all there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. So if you're interested in that style of cooking, this one right here is a collection of 12 famous New England recipes. You're going to comment the word lighthouse. The word lighthouse, it comes in this pack, and you're going to get recipe cards. You're going to get 12 recipe cards, and I'll tell you what they are, If you want it, the word is lighthouse, and it's 50 cents. It's 50 cents, and those are actually recipe cards. So 50 cents for lighthouse. This is what you get. You get broiled stuffed lobster. You're going to get boiled lobster. You're going to get fried clams. You're going to get lobster bisque. You're going to get New England boiled lobster. You're going to get New England clam chowder. You're going to get old-fashioned apple mincemeat pie. You're going to get New England Indian pudding. You're going to get blueberry muffins. You're going to get traditional pumpkin pie. You're going to get the New England clam chowder. And you're going to get the Boston baked beans. So if you like recipe cards, you might like this one. And it's 50 cents for the 12 recipe cards. And they come in this case. It's like a cardboard. Okay, so the recipe cards. Rosa's in for lighthouse. You got it. All right, here's one. This one's called the Monticello Cookbook, containing recipes of great worth and of the widest variety. Secrets of the delectable dishes from ancient and modern times by the good ladies of the city of Charlottesville and of the county of Albemarle, collected and compiled in this third and enlarged edition for the University of Virginia Hospital Circle and published by Dietz Press. And if I butchered anybody's hometown, I'm sorry. This one right here is also going to be $1. So this is like a privately published. $1 for this one. And you're going to get recipe. This one, just put the word ladies. The word ladies. Because these were personal recipes, right? So the word ladies, and it's $1. Did I tell you $1? $1. Okay, this has Jerusalem artichokes. I don't know what this is called. Maybe somebody does. Stuffed simlings or small summer squash. What is a simling? I have no idea what a simling is. Eggplant pudding. Italian spinach balls. Boiled tomatoes. Fried tomatoes with cream sauce, cranberry pudding, date pudding, Georgia pudding, macaroon pudding, Canton cream, Charlotte Russe, oh that's 2 times, Angel Charlotte Russe, Angel Tipsy pudding, coffee icebox cake. That was funny. You're making me hungry. I don't even know what some of these are. Jocelyn's in for ladies. You got it. Okay. Let me move that out of the way. Okay, here's another one. This one also will be $1. And this one is Gone with the Wind, famous Southern cooking recipes. And you can comment the word wind. This is hardback. And look, it's even got the guy and the girl in the back. And then the mansion on the front. This one right here has the recipes in here. The design is really cool. The font that they used, I like this font. All right, you're going to get things like Sally Lunn, Aunt Patty Pat's, cream scones, crackling bread. What's crackling bread? Oh, this is that fried cornbread that you guys were talking about. Crackling bread. Oh, shoot. Did somebody claim this? Hold on. Did anybody claim this? Yes, you did. Wind. Okay. Dang it. Okay, 64. That was that fried cornbread. Girl, if you make something out of here, you got to take a picture and send it to me. I might not be able to eat it, but I'm curious what it looks like when you're done with the finished product. Yes, it's very pretty. I would use that for scrapbooking even if I didn't, like say if I wasn't interested in the cookbook portion. Sometimes you'll find things that have just that beautiful font that would make good backgrounds. Boiled tomatoes, gross. She says, I don't think I would like none of them. My niece has graduated from the University of Virginia. That's fantastic. Did I miss anything else, by the way? No, okay. The icebox cake, but that's probably it for me, Yvette. Okay, copy the recipe. Go photocopy it before I send it to you, huh? Just shoot a photo of the recipe, right? She's like, I ain't sending you no picture of my cooking. You do your own cooking. Okay, this one's going to be 50 cents. This one's going to be 50 cents. This one's called Dutch Cookbook. You comment the word Dutch. Dutch Cookbook. And you can comment the word Dutch. This is Edna Ebby Heller. And here you go. Here's Edna Ebby Healer. Edna. I can't even say all those words together. Edna Ebby Healer. This was printed original copyright 1958. This is actually from 1990. And this one has, where's its table? Breads. Doesn't have a table of contents. Okay. Schwenkfelder cakes. Schwenkfelder cakes. It has potatoes in it. Schwenkfelder cakes. Say that 10 times. Schwenkfelder cakes. Schwenkfelder cakes. Schwenkfelder cakes. Raised cakes with silver dollar topping. Sour cream topping for raised cakes. Sour cream donuts. Cinnamon flop. Homemade bologna. Ugh. Raw potato cakes. Lancaster County filling. Berks County filling. Oyster filling. Corn fritters. Oh, corn fritters are bomb. It says, put 2 tablespoons of lard or butter in a frying pan. When hot, drop the corn batter from the tablespoon on it. When fritters are brown on one side, turn the brown fritter. My mom straight puts them in a pot of oil, not a pan of 2 tablespoons. I want my mom's. Pennsylvania Dutch cabbage. Anyways, what was the word? Dutch. Did anybody want Dutch? Clark Gable was my 5th cousin. My dad's mom was a Gable. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Cool Ranch, you want Dutch? You got it. You got it. Okay, this one is, hey, Mama Ames. Hey, Mama Ames. This one is 50 cents. This one's 50 cents, Mama Ames. Okay, let's see. 50 cents. This one is going to be the word Virginia. It's probably like stewed tomatoes, right? Thank you, Yvette, for the necklace I received with the pins I ordered a few weeks ago. Wanted to make sure that I thanked you. Nice. She is 1/16 Dutch. Nice. I use oil, but I use more oil than that. Yeah, I use way more oil. Jocelyn says Virginia, and I didn't even tell you what's in it. Okay. Do you want to know what's in it? It says Taste of Virginia. And it's got really cool pictures in this one of homes. Like, they look like historical homes to me. I love the architecture. Is that what the houses look like over there, guys? 1857, Major William Sutherland's new Italianate house was the grandest house in Danville. For the week before Lee's surrender at Appomattox, Jefferson Davis and his cabinet, having fled Richmond, sheltered there, making it the last capital of the Confederacy. It is now the Danville Museum. So you're getting history in with this book. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Congratulations on that one. Okay, here's another one. This one is Vintage Vicksburg. And this one is going to be $4. This one is a spiral bound. This one is a larger one. This one is $4. And this one is a collection of recipes from the Junior Auxiliary of Vicksburg, Mississippi. So you can see this one is a hardbound spiral. $4. You can put the word vintage. Vintage. And this one has all of the traditional style layout for a recipe. Cold beef platter, grilled eye of round, prime rib, very special brisket, Swiss bliss, carpetbagger steak. What is that? Carpetbagger steak. 1 cup of oysters drained and chopped, mushrooms, parsley, butter, blue cheese, bacon, a cup of sauterine or other dry white wine, and 4 thick sliced ribeye or fillet steaks. Okay, well, you can just kick the oysters to the trash as far as I'm concerned. Saute oysters, mushrooms, and parsley in butter until mushrooms are tender. Drain. Stir in bacon, cheese, and sauterine. Set aside. Make a pocket in the side of the steak. Stuff the pocket with the oyster mixture. Broil steaks about 6 inches from heat, 8 to 10 minutes on each side, or until desired degree of doneness. Top steaks with any leftover stuffing. I will tell you, that is a fantastically laid out recipe. I'm just saying. It wasn't you had to drive to Canada to get it done. That is a fantastic laid out recipe. If they're all like this, this is a fabulous cookbook. Even a beginner could work with this. Just saying. What's Coqavin? Coqauvin. Sorry, I'm interested. You're going to have to stick it out with me for a second. 1 4-pound chicken cut into pieces, 1.5 to 3/4 cup flour, salad oil. Remember, don't use salad oil. Use like olive oil or coconut oil. Just switch that up. Use the good stuff. Cloves, onion, potatoes, carrots, butter, red wine, mushrooms, salt, and cooked rice. Coat the chicken pieces with flour. Brown a few pieces at a time in salad oil. Use the good oil. In a large skillet. Place pieces in a 9x13 dish. Arrange garlic, onion, potatoes, carrots around the chicken. Drain oil from skillet. Add butter, wine, mushrooms, and liquid with salt. Scrape brown bits from the bottom. Pour over chicken. Cover and bake for 325 for 2 hours. That's at a lower temperature. Cook rice and mound in center of platter. Arrange chicken and vegetables around rice. Okay. I know what that is. I didn't never know what it's called, but anyhow. Did anybody claim vintage? Vicksburg, vintage, whatever you want to call it. Let's see. Any Irish cookbooks? You're too late, Mama Ames. You're too late. I shouted it. Not right at this moment, but I will keep my eyes peeled for some. Pictures of meals she cooked. Yeah, I used to quite a bit, actually. Rochelle says, girl is mountain folk use lard. We like to clog our arteries, but the food is good. I like my bacon fat, girl. I like my bacon fat. I save all of it, and I use it for my potatoes. I use it for my cabbage. You can make tortillas out of it. I'm down for saving my bacon fat. She says some of them, yes. Yvette's in for Vicksburg, and she put vintage right underneath of it. Okay, you got it. Number 1. You got it? All right. Here's one. You may like this one. Some of you are into this kind of thingies here. All right, here we go. This one is, we'll do $1. We'll do $1 on this one. This one is called the Dumpling Cookbook, and you can comment the word dumpling. So this is the Dumpling Cookbook, and you can comment the word dumpling if you're interested in this one. It says, sizzling eggplant fritters covered in a hearty tomato sauce and over 100 more from Russia, Poland, France, Italy, Argentina, China, Japan, and the United States. So this is like a multicultural dumpling book. It says, unique collection of dumpling recipes for appetizers, soups, stews, main or side dishes, and dessert. And the word is dumpling. It's $1. You have speck noodle. I don't know how to say that. Spock noodle. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to get that. Okay. German words for dumplings. There seems to be an infinite variety of Kodel or Klose in Germany. I'm just playing around. Don't take me serious. Austria and other European dumpling eating countries. These dumplings, with the addition of bacon, served in broth, they can turn a bowl of soup into a hearty meal, or cook them in boiling salted water and serve them on a bed of steaming sauerkraut with boiled sausage. Pass. Here's a Polish dumpling. Although these dumplings are good served with a pot roast or stewed chicken, I like them for breakfast. Decide for yourself. This one's called kluski. Here's a Greek dumpling. These meatball dumplings are very good served with new potatoes, a green salad, and a bottle of earthy Greek wine. So anybody for dumplings? You get to make all kinds of different dumplings. What does this one say? Too late, story of my life. Oh. Okay, here, Cool Ranch says Kokovan, pronounced Kokovan. Okay. I just call it chicken and rice and bake it in the oven. Mama Ames says throw the mushrooms away with the oysters while you're at it. Cool Ranch says I would put crab meat instead of oysters. Yeah, you can keep that too. Oysters can kick rocks. Nasty, right? It'd be cool to see an oyster kick a rock. It don't have no feet. Try to kick a rock. Oh my gosh, I'm cracking myself up. What does this mean? FTW. For the win? Does that mean bacon fat for the win? If that's not what it means, I just turned it into that. Jocelyn's in for the dumplings. You got it. You got it, Jocelyn. Little too late, Yvette. Little too late. James says, I did. Thank you again. Put a smile on my face. Nice. Okay, let's see. Mama Ames says, only kind of dumplings I like are the chunky ones made from biscuit dough thrown in with chicken and gravy. Yeah, no. I don't like any dumplings. For the win. I got it right. I've been playing Jeopardy. Just kidding. All right. If you just want your traditional Betty Crocker. This is a traditional Betty Crocker. 1987. Hey, babe. You already sold that Betty Crocker cookbook, right? You already mailed it out? Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not selling the wrong one. This one is 1987. It is a paperback. So this is your traditional Betty Crocker. And I will tell you that this actually, 1987, this was my nail girl, the girl who does my nails. This was her first cookbook. She even has it right here. So this was her first cookbook in 1987. So Betty Crocker, if you want it, just type the word Crocker. It's $1. And it was used. So please don't think that it's in fabulous, fantastic shape, because more than likely there's a few of these that she really liked, because you can tell that the book got some exposure to something here. And then also you can see like marking on the color. You see the discoloration here? More than likely this was set on the counter when someone was first learning to cook, and so it got some accidental encounters to it. So throughout it, it was loved. It was used. You got some Yorkshire pudding. You got some gingered ham slices. Gingered ham slices. You have some crooch, whatever. I don't know what that word is. It's something. Roasted lamb. Chicken livers with bacon. Dilled pasta salad. Bulgur tomato salad. Creamy low-cal dressing. No oil dressing. So anybody for that one, it's $1. Yeah, I don't like chicken and dumplings. Yvette is in for Betty Crocker. Betty had her stuff together. Love me some Betty. Right? Number 1. You know what's funny, guys? I have some beautiful, beautiful cookbooks from Williams-Sonoma. Rev got a couple of them. I sold them when I first was going live. I sold them when I was on Melanie and Laura's channel one day. And I sold several of them, actually. But I have some beautiful cookbooks. I like them because they're beautiful. I never use a cookbook. Never. I don't know why, but I've just never made a habit of getting into cookbooks. All right, these books, I think you guys have already seen all of these. Yes, you guys have seen all of these, so these ones aren't of interest to you guys. All right, here's a few other things, and then I will be done. And that's the books. That's the books. How fantastic. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. The more that I can get rid of, the less I have to pack and move if I have to move. So, just saying. I'm just saying. All right. Oh, I do have more devotions and stuff. Does somebody still need any of those or no? Because if you need them, I want to show them. Because if you've already got books claimed, then you want to make sure you put the books with the books. But in my opinion, of course. She says, of course. So I will tell you. Oh, you're going to pass on that one. Okay. Got it. The ones that the churches put together. I agree. Because when you go to like your get-together, your potluck get-togethers, the best food is there. It was funny because we went. My husband's not used to that so much. He didn't grow up with that kind of atmosphere. I did, but he didn't. And you have more of that when you have more of your rural style living. You know, when people live out rurally, you tend to get more homemade stuff. And so I grew up with that. We didn't eat out a lot. My husband, on the other hand, he grew up eating more like fast food, things that come easily from the cupboard, you know, that kind of food. That's what he grew up on. So it's funny because we were at a, you know, whenever you have like a memorial or say a wedding shower or something where people bring potluck, your church gatherings, all that stuff, and everything's homemade. And you have those fabulous desserts and you have those fabulous side dishes and all that stuff. He doesn't normally get that. He'll get like your basic potato salad or whatever. So we went to this when we were in Murphy's for the memorial service. And they had all the people, the community that knew her, they all contributed food. And this is rural living. It's very rural. And so the dishes that you got to taste, they're fabulous. He goes, oh my gosh, what is this? And I said, you've never had anything like that? He's no. And I was like, because we've been together 25 years and it still amazes me. There's things he's never had. And I've had them before in growing up. And so he's like, yeah, he goes, what is this stuff? He's just like blown away that somebody can make that in the kitchen. He's cracking me up. But I have to agree. The church gatherings, your potlucks, your rural living where you are, everybody cooks and shares, it's the best. Best flavors ever. Okay, Carmen. Yes, small town living. You can call it that. Yeah, small town living. But yes, I agree. It's like the best. Okay, let me see what I got here. These are, what's that? And then this one. Okay, and then this one is the one that I got the refills for. Apple Dry highlighters. Yes. And these ones were how much? $3? Okay. Alright, so this is what I have up in the closet. So Carmen, this is the one that we use in the morning. This is the one that I share in the morning, the Inspired Evidence. I only have 2 more of these left. This one is $10. You also can buy these on Amazon if you want to, but these are $10 and you're going to pay $10 on Amazon. I'm looking, I thought I felt something on there. This is Inspired Evidence. This is going to be a daily devotion that is based on creation. So it's really fantastic. If you've never checked it out in the morning when I share coffees and devotions, that might be a way for you to check out the book and see if you're interested in it as well. But this is that book, Inspired Evidence. It is a daily devotion. It's geared by date, so the dates are daily. And super fantastic information. If you want to, I'll give you a sample. If you drop your birthday, Kathy, you want one? If you put your birthday right now in the chat, just the month and the day, I will read the devotion for your birthday. And you can get a little taste of the book that way. All right, here we go. This one is for Kathy. Oh, my fingers. And I only have 2 of these on hand right now. I can get more, but that's what I have of those. So if you want to, you can drop your birth date in the chat. And November the 3rd. Oh, it's coming up. We got some November babies in here. All right, so November 3rd is inspired by botany. Okay, and there's actually a picture. You have the picture of grapes. I always share the picture when I read to you guys in the morning. I think it's fantastic. It kind of gives you a little mental picture. It says the grapevine requires several annual pruning to remain fruitful. All growth from the previous year, except for 1 or 2 nodes, is pruned off, cut off. If this process is not followed, the vine grows wildly in every direction, producing much foliage but little fruit. When properly pruned, the grapevine produces an abundance of flavorful fruit and juice, which play a significant role in feeding much of the world's population. Grapes are the most widely grown fruit in the world. Jesus used pruning as an analogy for helping us understand God's process of making us more useful for his kingdom. God is not as concerned with our happiness as our holiness. He puts far more emphasis on our spiritual depth than our material wealth. Our Creator is not a genie called upon to produce instant healing on demand, but he is an all-knowing physician who will allow physical challenges as a method for refining us into more fruitful followers. We would be wise to look at the physical, material, and spiritual challenges as God's pruning processes. Whatever we are going through is being allowed by God. If we remain strongly attached to him as our source of strength, no matter how difficult the trial, the ultimate outcome will be lives transformed by the glory of God. I sure hope that spoke to somebody right now. I know that it did, but here's your scripture. It says John 15, 1 and 2. It says, I am the true vine, and my Father is the gardener. He cuts off every branch in me that bears no fruit, while every branch that does not bear fruit, he prunes so that it will be even more fruitful. And so this is the creation devotion that I share in the morning with y'all. Kathy wants you want me to read your guys' dates? Okay. Kathy is 6/24. 6/24. June 24th says, inspired by design. There's no picture. Have you considered your eyelids? That's what engineer Robert Kearns from Detroit, Michigan, the center of America's auto industry, was thinking about as he was driving in a misty rain. It was early in the 1960s, and Kern was irritated that his windshield wipers had only two speeds, fast and slow. When he had the wipers on slow, they scraped and chattered across his windshield. When he turned them off, the misty rain was too heavy to see clearly. What to do? So he asked himself, why not copy the blinking of my eyes? Aren't they basically wipers that operate intermittently to keep my vision clear? When your eyes blink, saline fluid washes across your eyes to remove dust while moisturizing and protecting. Our blinking is intermittent, depending on a number of factors such as humidity and the amount of dust. Kearns began tinkering with wiper motors until they could work at intervals. This was difficult because compact integration circuits had not yet been invented. Finally, in 1964, he patented the first intermittent windshield wiper with an adjustable delay. Today, all cars testify to this ingenuity. The intermittent wiper did not happen by accident and chance. We know the inventor's name, Robert Kearns. When we see a windshield wiper, we know there was a windshield wiper maker. In the same way, when we see a blinking eye, which is enormously more complex than Kearns' invention, we know there must be a blinking eye maker, and his name is Jesus. And here's your scripture, Proverbs 2:6. For the Lord gives wisdom, out of his mouth comes knowledge and understanding. So I do have one more if you're interested in it. You do want it, you got it. You got it. I hope you love it. I hope you love it. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, next one. This one is, I have three of these. This one is $4. These are brand new. This one is $4. This one is Worry Less, Pray More, a woman's devotional guide to anxiety-free living. And so this one has God makes your paths plain. The font here messed with my eyes. God makes your paths plain. Stand still and consider. So you're going to get your scripture, your devotion, and then also a little prayer at the bottom. Is it going to clear up? Or is it not going to clear up? This one right here is, we'll do this one for $3. I don't know what I already said, but we'll do this one for $3. So $3 for, and this one will be the word worry. $3 for worry. And I have 3 of them available. Okay, next one. I also have 3 of this one. And this one is 3-minute devotions for women. And this is Too Blessed to Be Stressed. And it's a 3-minute devotion for women. Again, similar layout. You're going to have your scripture, your little devotion, and then your prayer. And I'm so sorry that my camera, there it goes, is being weird on me. This one is going to be the word blessed. And this one also is $3, and I have 3 of them. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh, she's telling everybody hello. Hello, hello, hello. Colleen wants worry. Okay. 17, you got it. And then Mama Ames, you want worry? You have to give me update on your prayer requests, by the way. You got that one. Mom Ames. And then Yvette wants blessed. You got it. Okay, and then the next one is, I have 3 of this one. This one is 3-minute devotions for teen girls. So if you're looking for some stocking stuffers, or maybe school, you need a little encouragement for your teen. This one is 3-minute devotions for teens, 180 encouraging readings. So this one right here, again, it's the same setup, very simple. You have your scripture, your devotion, and then your prayer at the bottom. And this one is topically done. This is not a day by day. This one's more of like a topically one. So this one right here is the word teen, $3, and I have 3 of them. And the word is teen. Okay. The last one I have that's like that is prayers and promises for women. Okay, what are you sticking on? Don't be sticking. This also is $3, prayers and promises for women. This one's set up a little bit different. This one has your, this one's going to give you multiple scriptures for the day, and then the devotion and the prayer. It's actually more like a question for you after you've had the devotion, not a prayer. That one's not a prayer. I think the promise, oh, there's the prayer right there. So you're going to get the scriptures, you're going to get the prayer, and then you're going to get the question. So this one is the word promises, and or if it has anybody, okay, promises. We'll just stick with promises. Hey Denise, how are you? Hello, hello. I'm almost finished for the day. Okay, and Yvette, you said you want one of those, and I have 2 more of those. I do have 2 more of those. Those are new. Okay. How have you been? How have you been? Okay, there's that. This one right here is one of the Bible helps. These are great to slide into your Bible. This one is, I'll do this one for $3. This is just what it costs for me to get it into my hands. These come from our Bible bookstore. I have 3 of these, so you may need it. You may need somebody else that needs it. You might want to familiarize yourself with this so that you can comfort somebody else, or you might want to give it to somebody. But this one is going to be the word comfort, and this is comfort for loss, and this has the stages of grief, the 5 myths about grief, finding meaning and loss, heaven, and our final home. And so this is going to take you through all those different aspects. And it's something that's small enough that you can keep it in your Bible. If the Lord's calling you to minister to people that have had loss, it's a great help for you to have. Or you may want to have it in your Bible just to give it to somebody if you meet somebody. So $3 for this one if you want it, and the word is comfort. And I have 3 of these left. There's 3 of these. All right. She says, just fine. I'm just fine, Dee says. I still want to call you Dee. It's hard for me to call you Denise, by the way. If I read it on the screen, but I still just want Dee wants to come out of my mouth. It's like your nickname for me. Carmen says, hello, Denise. I miss you today. Are you okay? It says something about, oh, did you cancel a live? Did you cancel a live, girl? 237 for Cool Ranch. You got it. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, Colleen was sick today. Okay. She says that's okay. My evening time was canceled because Scooter's traveling right now. She's gonna go see Cool Ranch. How cool is that, right? Yes, my co-host. Okay, there you go. There you go. Hey, it happens, right? Life happens. The junk happens. All right, here's the last item that I have. This is the last one for today. They're all different, so let me see what I got. Those are the same. And those are the same. And those are the same, right? Nope, that's a different one. Okay, so these are, if you know anybody that is maybe naval, maybe these are from the Naval. National Museum of Pacific War, home of Admiral Nimitz Museum, Fredericksburg, Texas. So these are commemorative playing cards. These are commemorative playing cards. So if you're interested in these, they're $2 a deck. They are sealed. They've never been opened. I'm assuming that you have two different patterns on the cards. This one is the planes on the deck, 75th anniversary, and then this one shows the planes leaving the deck. So it's if you want this one, the word is plane, like airplane, and they're $2 a deck. Did I already put the Post-its away? What is wrong with me? Every day's a struggle. Every day's a struggle. $2 a deck, and the word is plane. Okay. Let's see. Mom Ames says hello, hello, hello. Yes, she's on her way. Scooter and Robert are driving and staying in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and will drive to Denver, Brighton tomorrow. Nice. Yes, so I won't be on with Scooter tonight, guys. If you planned on heading over there, it's been canceled because she's on the road right now on her visit drive. Fantastic. Do you have any single crayon highlighters? Actually, I did pull some down. Is this one the crayon kind? Dry highlighter? Yes. I have two. No, I have three. I have three. These are $3 each. I only have the three that you see. They're $3 each. And then I do have refills in blue and yellow, and the refills are $2. And I only have the two that you see. I have a blue one and a yellow one. So if you want to do a pen and a refill, you can say the word both and the color, blue or yellow, and the word both. And I'll do the refill and the pen, and you'll save $1. I'll do it for $4. But if you want individual, there are 3, and these are 2. But if you want to say both, then you would get these 2 right here for $4, and these 2 right here for $4. I'm struggling. These 2 right here for $4. So if you want both, and you'll get a pen and 2 additional refills. But the green is just the pen. Kathy says plain. You got it. Kathy got the plain. You got it. And then Kathy says blue both. Ooh, girl, she got in there on you. She snatched it. I have the yellow, Colleen. I have the both for the yellow if you want the yellow. But Kathy did jump in there first, girl. 81. So I do have the both for yellow if you want the yellow. Or a single green. Okay, this one, I have 1 pack of the Harley Davidson cards. I have 1 of the Harley Davidson. You can just type the word Harley. It's $2. Made in the USA. So $2, and the word is Harley. I have 1 deck of the Elsie. It's got the cows on it. These are cute. You can comment the word Elsie. It's $2. How much was the rainbow pack? The rainbow pack is 7. Where did they go? The rainbow pack is 7. And you get all the colors. Yeah, and I think those are a little bit different actually. As far as maybe not. Maybe they're the same exact material. I don't know. Let's see. I got Cool Ranch. You're in for Harley. Oh, come on. It's the last posted on the pack. 237. You got it. Okay. And then Mama Ames says yellow or the single green if any is left. Kathy, yes, you got the plain. Mama Ames, you want the yellow? All right. I really would like to know where my Post-its went. That is so weird. Okay. You got that one. Okay. And then we got Elsie for 81. 81. Okay, got it. And then Rochelle, you missed out on Elsie. Kathy got it already. Colleen, you want the 5-pack? You want the 5-pack? You got it. 17, you got it. And then I got it. Yes, you did get the planes. And Colleen, I got you for the pack. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here's another one. This one is Life. This one is National Wasp World War II Museum. This is the, I think this was the women in the military, in the Air Force. So this is, these are sealed, and you can put the word WASP, W-A-S-P. You see it says 10 cents right there, 1943. That's what it's commemorating. And then this side has the ladies. So you can put the word WASP, and this one I have 2 packs, and they're $2 a piece. And then I have 1 Eisenhower. Up, up, up. I have 1 Eisenhower. And you can just put the word Eisenhower if you want that. I only have 1. It is sealed. $2 a pack. Yvette wants WASP. You got it. And I have 1 more of those, by the way. Okay. And this one is, okay, this one is, this one's going to be $1. And these are Continental. I believe these were given out originally on like your airplane. So they are in plastic, and they do come in their airplane logo box. I believe that's an airplane Continental. Am I wrong? Or some other logo if it's not airplane. And this has a tag on it of 45 cents, but these are $1. So if you're interested in this one, just comment the word red. The word red. Kathy, you want Eisenhower? You got it. You got it. Okay. And that was the word. I am Air Force brat. I was born in Washington while my dad was in the Air Force. So that's women. I don't know what WASP stands for. Air. What would it be? Air Force something? What is WASP? I'm assuming it's women. Is it air support pilot? What is WASP? It was World War II. That's fabulous, though. Isn't that fabulous? I think it's very fabulous. All right, and the last one is, this one is new. The package has some damage, so I don't know. This one is Remembrance of Pearl Harbor. I'm going to do it for $1. It's a 50 card set, so this is not playing cards. These are going to be, I don't think they're playing cards. No, these are going to be like your, kind of like a baseball card. So it's going to have details on it. It says, what does it say? It just says card set 1991. Remember the sacrifice. It just says card set. I don't know if they're all different, but the package is open here, like it was separated. You see it all the way around. So if you're interested in these ones are Remembrance of Pearl Harbor. You can just write the word Pearl. You can write the word Pearl. if you're interested in those. And those are more of like your baseball cards, not playing cards. And that one is going to be the word pearl. And $2 or $1. We'll do $1 on that because the package is separated. $1. Apparently these were sold at the AFES. You can see the AFES tag right there. That is the PX. So this is something that you wouldn't have got in town. So, okay. And that is it for today, guys. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a couple of these. I'll save these for next time. We'll save those for next time. Okay, we'll save them for next time. That's it for today. Okay, there we go with that, and with that. And move this. There is a green one left if anybody wanted it. All right, let's do some giveaways. And then that is the end for today. Let me get these envelopes out of here. I'm going to draw from the jar today. I'm going to kind of mix it up a little bit. Rosa, you want pearl? Okay, where did that one go? You got it. Do you want me to tape this or just leave it alone? Do you want me to tape it shut or leave it alone? Or I can just put it in a baggie. I'll put it in a baggie. Just to make sure that you don't lose anything. Or I can staple it. But I don't want any to slide out and get all over. But I can also put it in a baggie. You can let me know. Okay, here we go. We're going to do, I'm going to take the first correct answer. That way you guys don't get spammed. Tape it? Okay, I'll tape it. Okay, I will tape it. Where are we at? Okay, I don't need this. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you. Let's go here. I'm going to pull up a trivia. Let's go with, trivia. We're going to go with movies. Colleen, so what I'm going to do is I package them up, and when I pull it up, I pull up the best rate for you. If medium mail is the best rate, it's the one that I use. So let me tell you how it works. So I put the items into the box that they fit in, and then I weigh it, and I punch in the measurements. I mark on the pirate ship that this package qualifies for medium mail. I also put on there that it's going to need, say, $10 of insurance. That way, if your books get damaged or you're, on its way, it's got the insurance coverage on it. Okay. Usually it runs around 40-50 cents. It just depends on the dollar amount. So I punch these things in. So I punch in your box size, the weight of your box, if it qualifies for medium mail, and if it needs insurance. And I punch that in. And then I hit get the best rate. So then what it does is it's going to give me the best rate for your box. If medium mail is the cheapest, it will pop up. If priority is the cheapest, it will pop up. And if UPS is the cheapest, it will pop up. Now, in with the cheapest one, it also gives me the option to charge the other rates if I want to. Like, say I want to choose UPS for some reason. I can choose UPS even if it's $10 more. So when I punch your guys' packages in, I pick the best rate for you, the cheapest one. I pick the cheapest one with the insurance. So if you're getting a parcel post package, just know that there is insurance on that package. If it's an item that's going to cost more than $20 to replace or $20 worth of merchandise, it's got insurance on it. So just so you guys know that. Those packages are insured. So if medium mail is the best option for your package, yes, it's going to go medium mail. If it pops up that priority is cheaper and medium mail is not even an option, then it goes priority. USPS, not UPS. Okay, I got to try to remember all of you all. Colleen is USPS. Rochelle is UPS. Nancy is USPS. And I may have goofed, Spirit Junkie. You may have a package coming UPS. I might have to re-look at it because it was the cheapest for your CDs. I haven't shipped it yet, and if you haven't paid your invoice yet and you want me to change it, let me know before you pay it, and I can readjust your shipping. It's probably more to go USPS. So I picked you the cheapest rate because now that I'm thinking about it, yours I think is set for UPS on this one. Okay, so Maine is Eastern Standard Time, right? Okay, so when I tell you my time frame, I'm telling you Pacific Standard Time. So tomorrow, I'm going to be showing variety of items. It's a separate invoice than today, so just know that this book invoice is for today. Tomorrow, I will be live 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So for Maine, that would be 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes. What days is best to send your package, Colleen? Oh, they leave your package out there. Okay. You come home on the weekends? Is that when you come home on the weekends? Your package needs to show up on the weekend? Because I know if I mail out on Tuesday, it should be there like by Friday. Sometimes it's sooner, but it should be there by Friday. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do a question. So if Spirit Junkie, if you're listening, girl, if I don't hear from you, I'm going to assume just to send it UPS because I know you prefer USPS. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think I pulled you up UPS. Okay. Well, you're putting down USPS, so I will probably try to always ship it that way. But just so you know, there's times where USPS is anywhere from $2, sometimes $8 more than UPS. Just saying. It's the cheapest way. Okay, you got it. You got it. Never okay. I'll do what I can. Just so you know. Let you change your delivery date through the tracking? Sometimes it does, but I think it might charge you. It just depends. Okay, good. I'm glad you mentioned that, Colleen, because I would have skipped over telling Spirit Junkie that. Yeah, because for me, if it's $5, I'd be trying to save you guys some money. Even $2. If it's just some cents, it's not such a big deal. But if it's like $2 or $5, that's a nice little chunk of money. Just saying. All right, let's do some trivia. I'm going to draw from the jug. I don't have hey hey right here, so we're not going to do hey hey right now because I don't want to get up and down. I'm being lazy, guys. I just want to be done. Okay, first correct answer. I'm going to do this 4 times. The first correct answer, and then I'm going to draw from the jug, okay? So first correct answer. That way we don't get, you only have to put it once, and nobody will get blocked on any channel, okay? Nobody gets blocked on any channel because I did too many last night, and I got MKT blocked off of Facebook, and that was not good. This one right here is first correct answer. 2 words. What was the name of Eddie Murphy's character in Beverly Hills Cop? What was the name of Eddie Murphy's character in Beverly Hills Cop? I'm looking for the first correct answer, and it is 2 words. 2 words. First correct answer, and I'm going to draw from the jug. And I'll put this on my shoulder because it's easy. I'm looking. I see it. And you know, I don't ding for spelling errors. You guys know that. And so I do see it corrected by the same person. So first person in with the correct answer is Sally. And I do know that we have Adel Foley, and I know that she meant Axel Foley, and she actually corrected it right here. So Axel Foley is correct. And just so you know, her timestamp is 5:14, and her correction is still 5:14. So I know she corrected it really quickly. So Axel Foley is correct, and it is Sally. She was first in. So congratulations, Sally. I'm going to draw from the jug. So big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. And what do you get? You got $1. That's not necessarily a whammy because $1 gets you another drop. Goodness. I always feel like I gotta close my eyes. You got another dollar. So congratulations, Sally. You got $2. I feel naked without hey. Sally, are we applying this, Sally? You just let me know, apply or hold. That one quote was X plus 10, X plus 20. I think 20 difference to get it fast. $10 is a lot, but my sister might pay in the right circumstances, but not today. I hear you. Yeah, one of them was $10 difference. I know one of yours was like, it was huge. Oh, yes, I remember the one that, because the first time you had told me only send my stuff USPS, and I was looking at the rate and I was like, oh my gosh, so which rate do you want? Like, yeah. Hold it? Okay, hold it. You got it. Okay, next answer. Let me get this one. Come on, mouse. Let's see. Here we go. It says, who plays, first correct answer, 2 words. Who plays the lead role of the accident-prone Clark Griswold in the 1989 National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? That's a long question. Who plays the lead role of the accident-prone Clark Griswold in the 1989 National Lampoon's Christmas? 2 words. 2 words. Oh, she's in it. She's in it quick. Rochelle came in first with Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase. That is correct. All right, here we go. We're going to draw. I got to close my eyes. It just makes me more comfortable. Close my eyes. $5. Congratulations, $5. And I'm assuming, are we saving or are we applying, Rochelle? You let me know, girl. Congratulations, congratulations. All right, here's the next question. I'm going to try to move a little faster. Let's see. In the following, 2 words is the correct answer. In the following is a line from which 1970s film? Okay, I'm looking for a film title. The following is a line from which 1970s film? You talking to me? Which film is that from? 1970s film. And it's You Talking to Me? Oh, it's You Talking to Me. You talking to me? Save. You got it. Okay, got that one saved. Jocelyn, you're fast, girl. I know you're a trivia girl. It is correct. It is Taxi Driver. And James was right up under you. James was right up under you. All right, so Jocelyn, I'm drawing. Jocelyn, $10. Congratulations. I feel naked without hey. I feel like I'm just not doing the games right. Jocelyn. And one more, and then we'll do the end of live. Jocelyn, are we saving or applying? Colleen says Clint Eastwood. What'd she say? It makes have been 17, but I'm guessing at the 3 quotes you gave me. I think that's when she asked me about food candy after her mission trip. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so. You were wanting it to come. I thought you were moving at the time. I can't remember. Saturday Night Fever. That is wrong. That is wrong. Got too comfortable and fell asleep. And you missed all the cookbooks. All right, Jocelyn, were you applying this? Apply. I thought so. I hollered for you. I guess I wasn't loud enough. Okay, here we go. Which two words, which Italian actor, I'm sorry, let me start again. Which Italian American actor, director, and producer has starred in films including Sesame Street and the Godfather trilogy? Which Italian American actor, director, and producer has starred in films including Sesame Street and the Godfather trilogy? First correct answer, 2 words. You talking to me, punk? Yeah, I remember. One of them was like $40. I want to say one of them was quoted was $40. Let's see. It's not Al Pacino. It's not Al Pacino. Cool Ranch was in first, but it is not correct. Nope, not Al Pacino. Jocelyn. Jocelyn is in for Robert De Niro. That is correct. That is correct. But you can't win twice, girl. Not on this part. You have to wait till end of live. So you are correct, but you can't win the second prize until end of live. Mama Ames says Big Bird. That is incorrect. Colleen says Al Pacino. That is incorrect. Joyce says Al Capone. That is incorrect. Sophia Loren is incorrect. I know, girl. I know. But right below you, I said that only because this was already in the chat when I said it. Brenda, you are correct. Robert De Niro. You are correct. So she was already in there before I said anything, just so y'all know. All right. So, Brenda, we're drawing for you, girl. We're drawing for you. I got to close my eyes. I don't know. I'm just weird. I always tell the kids to close their eyes. You got $2. Congratulations, Brenda. $2. Do you want to save it or apply it? I think you picked something today. Brenda? Oh, no, you didn't pick something today. That's a different Brenda. We have 2 Brendas here today. Brenda G. Yeah, let me know if I think you're going to be saving it today, right? Okay, now this is the end of live. And if you have already won right now, you can win the end of live. That is the only second prize you can win. I stopped listening to Sesame Street. Save, I thought so. Yeah, it's the other Brenda's here today. Save. You got it. Congratulations to all the winners, right? Yeah, I don't listen to it either. Many moons ago when my kids was little. Okay, so here we're going to do this. How many people do we got here? We're going to do something. You guys are used to this one. All right, here we go. Closest without going over. You can't go over. Closest without going over. Here we go. Here's a number. We're going to pick a number between 1 and 30. 1 and 30. And I've already written it down on my paper. I don't want it to shine through. I already have it written down on the Post-it. So go ahead and drop a number. Just drop one number between 1 and 30. One number between 1 and 30. One number between 1 and 30. If I see it, I'm going to, okay, so right at the beginning, Rosa picked number 15. Jocelyn, you have to change your number. Yvette, you have to change your number. Rosa gets number 15. She's already claimed it. If you see somebody above you that has your number, you have to change your number if you're the second one writing it. Oh, this thing's jumping. You have to change it. Okay, so let's see. Okay, you only get to put one number. We're going to have to start this over again. Hold on a second. I'll go by your first number. Okay, let me see. I see the number Okay, this didn't work. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Okay, look it. Look it. Listen, Linda. Listen. Listen, Linda. Listen. You guys get to pick one number. Never mind. We're not going to do that because, well, I'm horrible at getting numbers in chat. So we're even, Steven. Oh, you guys are hilarious. Okay. Okay. Stop putting numbers. Stop putting numbers. Mom Aim says, I only picked one number. I get the prize. Rochelle. Yes. Rochelle. Okay. And James picked my number. Okay. Okay, listen. Listen. Give it to Mama. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys, you're fast. Okay, listen. You get to pick one number. Okay? So you're going to put one number in. One number in. I'm not going to change my number, but I'm going to change the range. Okay? You even got a little hint in that. I'm going to change the range. Okay? You get to pick one number. After you pick your number, look above you. If you, oh, this won't work because we have two chats. There's one of my problems. Okay, never mind. We can't do numbers. We can't do numbers. Okay, let's see. That was bad on my part. There's a flaw. Okay, let me think. Let me think. We'll do another trivia. We'll just do trivia. Okay, here we go. Here's a trivia. Here's a trivia. Kathy Sweet says, stop. It's my fault. I forgot about two chats. You can't see the other person's numbers, so it's not going to make any sense no matter what I say. That was bad on my end. Mama Ain says, I hate trivia. You want me to do random picker? I'll do random picker then. She's like, no, don't do this stupid trivia. We hate trivia. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Random picker. We'll do the random picker. Okay, let's do this one. It's going to be hashtag. Real easy. Let me share my screen. Here we go. This works out easy because you can see everybody's entry in it, and it just works out well. Here you go. And here you go. Hashtag capital R, the word read. The word read. Everybody wants random. Okay, we do random. No trivia. You guys don't like trivia? Okay, we won't do no more trivia. You're like, girl, this is not Jeopardy. What do you think? What are you thinking? Trivia makes my head hurt. Because you don't listen. Because you're not listening. Oh, what is random picker? Oh, it's the StreamYard random picker. It's me when I'm picking. I'm just kidding. Okay, she's all hashtag. Gotcha. Yeah, put your hashtag in. So Sally's in, Yvette's in, Rosa's in, Carmen's in, Joyce is in, Colleen's in, Spirit Junkie's in, Mama Ames is in, Cool Ranch is in, Brenda is in, James is in, Jocelyn's in. Hey, Anna! Cynthia's in, Rochelle is in, Arthur is in, Kathy Sweet is in. Hey, Miriam! Miriam is in. Not tonight anyway, not feeling well. Okay. So when you're tip-top, I can throw trivia? I'm just kidding. I'll take trivia for 500, Rita. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I was tearing it up on Jeopardy the other night. I'm just saying. I could have been one of the top ones at the end of the night. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. I have been out of school for almost 40 years. Just so you know, trivia has nothing to do with school. Listen, Linda. I listen. just can't see the other page, silly. She's like, Rita got on our case and it was her fault. All right, I see 18 entries. What was your number? Number 28. And actually, Rochelle was the first one to put 28 in the chat, but she picked like 15 numbers. You don't get to pick 15 numbers and then you happen to have 28 in addition to it. It was in the 20s. It was. And Joyce is in. Okay, we got 18 entries. I see 15 viewers, so that's fantastic. I'm drawing. You blew it, Rochelle. You could have had a prize, but no. Kathy's sweet. I'm looking for hey. Hello, yay, Kathy. Okay, I'm going to draw for you. No, I'll just do the 10. I'm going to do the $10 in the live. I'm going to do the, here it is. It's easy. That was end of live, $10, because you guys helped clear my book cart, so I appreciate you. Kathy, do you want to save or apply? You let me know, girl. And I love your picture, by the way. I love your picture. It's large right here for me. It's still small for you guys over there, but it's big over here. I love your picture. I confused you. I know, right? Woohoo! I don't have my hey to be squawking. They let you pick multiple numbers on some channels. Yeah, I know, but it's when I pick the range, there's enough for everybody to pick one number. So it makes it to where someone's going to pick the number for the most part. But hey, it didn't work because I forgot I'm on a double stream. She says to apply that bad boy. Okay, apply. You got it. Sorry for the confusion. You're going to get some of that here. That's just who I am. So listen, Linda. I'm just teasing. Okay, guys. You guys are fantastic. I'm telling you. You make my lives fun. You guys do. I appreciate y'all. Buy some popcorn, girl. Right? Yes. Spirit Junkie has your back. Right? Could have been, would have been, but hey, you didn't listen. So, I'm just teasing. Okay, guys, I am going to hop off here. You'll probably get your invoices in the morning like the record one did because I'm going to go visit. And so I'm probably not going to invoice tonight. So I'll invoice first thing in the morning, bright and early, and then also some more after my devotions in the morning. So you'll get invoices tomorrow for the books. I will be back here live tomorrow if you don't see me for devotions, you can come back for the sale at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I will have a variety of stuff to sell. Okay, and requests. If you have things that you want to see, let me know what they are, and I will pull them if you know what I got already. Okay, it's just sourced items tomorrow for the most part, or things that I might have on the shelves right here in front of me. And then the big sale will be on the 24th of October, so make sure that you mark your notifications. If you want to click over to my channel, it will give you a list of upcoming videos that are upcoming. It will let you go on there and you can hit notify me. You'll get those specific notifications as well. So you have all your reminders set so you don't miss out. 1 o'clock is going to be my time now. I'm going to keep it at 1 o'clock. That's going to work out perfectly even when I move shop, if it happens, to where I can get up in the morning, I can get stuff here, then I can head over there and I can do my business. So 1 o'clock is my time frame, 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So just make sure I'm going to try to keep continually on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Each sale is going to be separate. And that will allow me to be able to be live all those 3 days. I can't combine them because then it's too much for me. So it will be smaller sales like this Monday, Tuesday, and then the big sale will be on Wednesdays. Okay, I think that's going to work out good for me. I think I've worked out my kinks and my hiccups with that. So, anyhow, you guys have a fantastic evening. Thank you again. I hope you enjoy your books when you get them. I will see you in the morning. If not, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. And if not, I'll see you somewhere in one of the chats. So thanks, guys. Have a good evening. Have a wonderful dinner if you haven't eaten yet. And I will see you later. Bye, guys.